Wake up in mornings bright, a spark in the sky. Florida dreams calling out as the day goes by. We wander off the beaten road where secrets hide. Every corner a new story, with adventure as our guide. No bookings needed, just a map of wonder, where locals and visitors both find thunder in the rhythm of the open air in every breeze. Come along and set your spirit free. Oscar destinations outdoors, we light the way to hidden trails and secret salty bays where memories stay. Every moment's golden under that Florida sun. Join the journey, let's have some fun. Laughing under palm trees, dancing with the tide, exploring quirky roadside charms with joy on our side. From sandy shores to mysterious trails, the magic's real. In every step there's wonder, so much more to feel. We share the spots that make your heart sing, where the simple pleasures bring life in full swing. A guide for every explorer, a smile in every clue, uncovering paradise just for you. Oscar destinations outdoors, we light the way to hidden trails and secret salty bays where memories stay. Every moment's golden under that Florida sun. Join the journey, let's have some fun. Oh, the roads less traveled whisper your name. In every vibrant sunset, life in full swing. A guide for every explorer, a smile in every clue, uncovering paradise just for you. Oh, your destinations outdoors, feel the warm embrace of Florida's hidden treasures, every charming place. We're your guide to endless wonder. Come join us and run in this endless summer journey. Life has just begun. So raise your voice to the sun, let your laughter soar. With every twist and turn, find what you're looking for. Obscure destination outdoors is here to light your day. In Florida's secret wonderland, come on, play.
A little squirrel. Yeah, they're out there like crazy. He's watching that dog. Yeah, no, I'm trying to. I edited a video. I'm waiting for it to finish downloading so I can upload it. Yeah. And put it on the screen. Somewhat live. How long is it going to take them to decide? Do you remember? Sometimes it says up to a month. Sometimes it's a few days. Sometimes it's a long time. So it's got me nervous as fuck. That's what I told Tim this morning. I said, you know, I said it might come, and if it doesn't, then it doesn't. Then I'll wait another 3 months and try it again. I mean, I know it's nerve-wracking, but you gotta leave it to God. Just take it. That little squirrel. So watch Jethro here for his one eye. You can hear everything you're saying on the video. So I don't carry it, I just wanted you to know. That microphone on that bird camera is that good. That's bird camera a long time. Every video that I post is on that bird camera. Olga was here, I missed her. Olga. Oh. She can hear me too. That could be a mute, but I don't know. Remember Breakfast Morning Show. Your destination outdoors.com on YouTube. Hmm? He gets down, you know. Yeah, that's what I think he does. Because he just wouldn't get up. He fell off the stairs, and I know that hurt him. Yeah. But then this dumbass got right back up there. He's got 16 pounds of foam that he can lay around on it. It bunches him up. Yeah, they say that they like that. Bob Rose said, Elon Musk is like a bulldozer. You know, CER. That's why I made those videos. I just started playing with them and everything that I had, just trying to get them right. Yeah, I figured oatmeal would fit you just right this morning because it was cold. You know what I didn't put in was butter, but I figured you'd do that anyway.
I had Mexican food eating for breakfast.
Well, that's why I figured he wanted out. Because he came and I heard him at the door, so I jumped up as soon as I heard him. And I went and he was just laying down, and I opened the door, and he was sleeping in that.
That's what he used to do. He's just sitting right there.
Yeah.
to come over the border anyway.
Right. And, did we allow them in? Yes, we did. Should have we allowed them in? Well, that's up for debate. So now we're dealing.
So when they're in detention, they're basically in a jail cell. Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I mean, it depends on which one. Like BTC is, I think which one is a little bit more relaxed. They go in there, they do a lot of church singing. They have people outside. But yeah, they're busy. You can't leave. Chrome is more strict because you have to go back serious times. I go to Chrome, so they wear shoes based on
Hope everyone's having a good day out there. It's very nice out here today. It's about time to put on the shorts. I forgot to move most of my clocks forward. And the one in the house that I didn't move back last time is the only one working. And that's fine, other than the computer ones and my phone, of course. All right, well, hope everyone's chilling. Okay, Robin, I'll see you when you get back, dude.
Concerns.
Actually, and revisiting.
Anybody here?
So what he used to do is to bring the paper in.
He lived from 1889 to 1947. He was a mid-level Dutch artist with a penchant for a naturalistic and realistic style.
Well, I'll be back in a few seconds,
painted
everyone.
Lumières.
Time to go get something.
And he
I
became
need to go out to
very,
iced tea.
very
It's getting
good
hot
at
out
it.
here.
He spent several years in
Doesn't look like I missed anything. Yeah, they're out there like crazy. He's watching that dog. Yeah, no, I'm trying to. I edited a video. I'm waiting for it to finish downloading so I can upload it. Yeah. And put it on the screen. Somewhat live. How long is it going to take them to cut? Do you remember? Sometimes it says up to a month. Sometimes it says a few days. Sometimes it's a long time. But it's got me nervous as fuck. That's what I told Tim this morning. I said, but then it might come, and if it doesn't, then it doesn't, then I'll wait another 3 months and try it again.
I mean, I know it's nerve-wracking, but you gotta leave it to God. Just take it. That little squirrel, the one, Jethro gets for his one eye.
You can hear everything you're saying on the video. So I don't carry it, I just wanted you to know. That microphone on that bird camera is that good. That's a bird camera a long time. Every video that I post is on that bird camera. Olga was here, I missed her. Olga.
Oh.
She can hear me too. That could be a week, but I don't know. Remember Rebecca's morning show. Your destination outdoors.com on YouTube. Yeah, that's it. I think he's done. Because he just wouldn't get up. He fell off the stairs, and I know that hurt him.
And it scared me.
Yeah. But then this dumbass got right back up there. He's got 16,000 palms that he can lay around on. It bunches him up. Yeah, they say that they like that. Bob Rose said, Elon Musk is like a bulldozer. That's why I made those videos. I just started playing with it and everything that I had, just trying to get it right. Yeah, I figured oatmeal would fit you just right this morning because it was cold. You know what I didn't put in was butter, but I figured you'd do that anyway.
I had Mexican food here for breakfast.
Well, that's why I figured he wanted out, because he came and I heard him at the door, so I jumped up as soon as I heard him. And I went and he was just laying down, and I opened the door, and he was sleeping in that.
That's what he used to do. He's just sitting right there.
Yeah.
Jake said, turning off their own navigational lights. No sense advertising around here. Around midnight, the ocean turned uneasy. A stiff wind ruffled the surface, building to choppy waves. Cassie huddled with Jake and Olivia over a chart in the cabin. We're about an hour from Ramirez's coordinates, she said. We'll do a quick pass, launch the ROV, gather data, get out. Jake nodded. Works for me. Let's just hope the squall holds off. Outside, the skies grumbled as if in protest. Suddenly, a glare of white light blazed across them, accompanied by a droning roar. They rushed to the deck to see a helicopter overhead, searchlights cutting through the darkness. In the swirling beam, a voice boomed through a megaphone. This is the US Coast Guard. Heave to. Prepare for inspection. Jake's grip tightened on the wheel. We didn't request any assistance. This is suspicious. Cassie's heart pounded. Agent Whitfield, she murmured. They're trying to scare us off. A taut exchange followed over the radio. Jake insisted they were on a legitimate scientific survey. The Coast Guard repeated orders to halt. Over the speaker, new instructions came. We must exit these waters. This area is restricted. Olivia typed furiously on her console, trying to get a fix on what's around. They're not exactly standard, Cassie. Something about their communications is off. Sensing a standoff, Cassie decided to parley. She radioed back, voice steady. We have a valid research permit from the University of Miami. We'll comply. Just give us some time to retrieve sensors. A tense beat passed. Then the helicopter circled once more, searchlight scanning her. You have 1 hour to vacate. If you remain, we will enforce maritime security protocols. The rotor wash receded as the chopper veered away, presumably to monitor from a distance. Jake exhaled, beads of sweat on his brow. An hour. That's barely enough time. Cassie clenched her jaw. This had to be intimidating, yet she refused to be turned back so easily. We do it and get out. If they chase us,
For more information.
Who's self-loathing? Who's self-loathing, brother? You want a link? You can come in if you want. I'll shoot you a link just in case you want it. I'll shoot it here, then I'll delete it. There you go. Don't know how you are with buttons, so I don't know if that'll work for you. All right, what's up, Bo?
Hey, man. Sorry, I
Your
can't
friend?
listen to Sterling right now. He's like self-loathing right now. He's in a spot where I just can't listen to him right now.
Yeah. People get that way, man.
Well, he was working for the Mennonites. I knew that fucking job wasn't going to work out for him. Like, what did he expect?
Yeah, they don't seem to be very friendly people.
No, you know all those sheds that you see on the side of the highway?
All those what?
Those sheds?
No.
It's a big
maybe
thing
we have.
around here. But even in Nevada, they have them. But they had him repossessing sheds. They lease these sheds to you for an unreasonable price, so you can't afford them, and then they come and take them back.
Okay.
So that's what he was doing. He quit FedEx to go do this for the Mennonites.
What a dumbass.
Yeah. I don't know.
What are the tariffs doing?
Well, DC is planning on cutting off Alaska. So all trucks that are coming from the US to Alaska are going to be cut off.
Awesome.
So you're only going to be able to get supplies by either aircraft or boat.
You think that's going to work?
I don't know. Even Manitoba's talking about cutting off power to the States.
I hope they do. Because no, that'll last about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
We'll have planes in the air if you do that, and they know it. We'll have planes in the air.
Yeah, World War III.
See, there are people in hospitals. There are government buildings. There are. I'm not saying I think it's a good idea or a bad idea, but I'm telling you, that's a good way to. You think shit's crazy now? You start killing Americans or causing Americans to die, and Trump ain't gonna have that. I've already seen what he does when people let Americans die. But I hope none of that happens because I like you. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, cat problems.
How does my storage space keep running out? I keep deleting these fucking things. So anyway.
It is what it is. We have no say at the end of the day.
No, we don't.
We're just this little person right here. That's all we are.
Well, here's what I know. I know that Trump hates war. He hates it, hates it, hates it. So if that's what I'll just say it like this. Yeah, and again, I don't have a dog in this hunt, man. Because they're not going to turn off my power. I'm in Florida, but that do you honestly think it's okay for your country to tariff us, and then it's wrong for us to tariff back?
No, it's the opposite way around. You guys put the tariffs on us, so we came back with more tariffs, but it doesn't make sense because we're just hurting ourselves.
No, we you guys have been hitting us with tariffs for over 100 years.
But we sell you softwood lumber down into the States, and you sell it back to us at like 10 times the cost of what we sell it to you. Even our hydroelectricity, we sell it to you for like pennies, and then you try and you make the profit at the end of the day.
Okay.
Like Nova Scotia just made a deal. It was a $300 billion deal over 30 years. Now think about that. The infrastructure, we're paying for the infrastructure. We're paying to keep these lines like cleared and keeping power to America. And at the end of the day, $300 billion over 30 years. is a joke. It's a slap in the face. The last
hardly
deal
made-
that was made like that was $30 billion. And they're in a deficit now because of that deal. And they think because they added a couple extra zeros, look at the cost of living, look at the cost of everything else. That $300 billion deal isn't a deal.
That's not the way I'm reading it. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong or anything. I'm not saying nothing like that. I'm just saying that's not the way I'm reading this whole thing.
Yeah, I've been listening to some of the news down in the States. Like, literally, Canada right now is public enemy number one. And I don't know how we became public enemy number one.
By threatening to turn off the power to New York and the other states. Because see, you might not, you might know this, you might not. Hold on. Let's see. Let me find it. I got so much crap here that I don't know what is what. So let me look real quick. Maybe I have it in a video file. Man, you guys have been hitting us with tariffs, hard tariffs for a long time, man. Damn it. And I'm not. Hey, so has just about everyone else, because America is a more prosperous country than most countries. We accepted the tariffs, and we always have. And I always figured we always would. Really, I didn't figure we would show our asses about it, but apparently we did, and that shocks me. But it's just, man, I have this damn thing, and I don't know where I put it. Oh, I do know where I put it, and it is an image file. Man, this is how stupid I am, dude. I got so many damn files. Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. This should be it. Way down yonder. Way down here. Okay. Let's see here. Here's a list of the tariffs Canada imposed on the U.S. Dairy products, milk, 270%. Cheese, 245%. Butter, 298%. Poultry, 238%. Eggs, 163%. Barley, 160. Wheat, 94. Sugar, 265. Peanut butter, 295. Rice, 150. Vegetable oil, 100. Fish products, 100. Lumber, 20%. Shoes, 30%. Cocoa, 30%. Metals,
Lumber is more than
25%.
20%. Lumber is way more than 20%.
I'm just saying that's what it says you guys are charging us. That's what it says you are charging us. That's the tariffs that Canada imposes on American goods. So that's what, if you sell our product in Canada, it's 270% more than it should cost.
Sorry, I'm just writing down some notes here.
That's all right. I just don't want you to think that I'm being a dick to you, man. I'm just shooting.
I'm gonna go and check some of this stuff out.
I don't want any I damn sure don't want any friction between me and you, dude.
Oh, never, man. Like, nothing hurt. Trust me, nothing gets under my skin, man.
No. I'm just I'm just, like I said, I'm not really in this fight, and I don't want to cause problems.
Oh, we have no choice at the end of the day. Like, it is
we
what
don't.
it is.
We don't have. They're not going to get. It's not. They're not going to say, "Hey, Ron, are you okay with this?"
Exactly.
They're not gonna say, "Hey, you know, a catfish, what you got?" You know, because that's what most people used to call me was catfish. Because that's my favorite hobby. My favorite hobby, man. I can't help it. But let's see here. But no, man, I just ain't with all that shit, and I don't want the trouble. I mean, who wants to? Who
It's
wants all
just
that
gonna
mess?
it's gonna affect the little guy at the end of the day. That's all it's
Yeah,
affecting
mostly.
right now. It almost seems like
Well,
they're just trying to whittle us out, like so there is no more middle class. You're either gonna be super freaking rich or you're gonna be super freaking poor. There will be no more middle class anymore. And there'll be
I'm not sure.
new world
I'm
order.
not sure. I'm not sure there's a middle class now.
Well, COVID sure put a light on that. Everyone's
Man,
spending
there
money like
hasn't.
crazy during COVID.
Man, the middle class died in the '80s. At least it's here. There hasn't been a. There hasn't been a middle class, and I mean, just at least down here. I can't speak for what happens in the rest of the world, but
Everyone struggles right now.
yeah.
Just the price
Let
of
me
beef
turn.
right now. If I want a T-bone steak right now, it's gonna cost me
Yeah,
$36 for a steak. One steak, and I still have to cook it.
that's wild, man.
Yeah, like so they pretty much forced us to just eat pork only. That's the only thing you
No,
can
that's better
afford.
for you. Pork's better for you. I mean, let's be honest.
The pork up
But
here in Canada is actually really good.
um, I don't know. I sell beef a lot, and I'll tell you what's not going up: auction prices. At the auctions, our prices are still shitty.
To buy a calf right now here in Manitoba, you're looking at $1,600 for a calf.
Man, that's crazy.
A guy down the road from me just sold a bull for $300,000.
I'd like to get some of that. I'd like to get some of that. Let's
Pretty
see
epic.
here. Let me see what it says for the day, for today. If it'll even tell me. Trend. Okay. You're talking calves? I don't have that. What would you say the average price of those calves are?
The average price, I'd say around
I know the
$1,200.
average weight. The average weight in pounds.
I don't know what's the calf weigh right now. What would that be, like 400, 500 pounds
All right. That's about 650 or 670 here
for a calf?
for a
That's
steer
unreal.
for a 500 and for a well, no, that's not true. For a 500-pound, I would say for an average weight of 400 pounds, you're looking at $410 for the steer
That's unreal.
right
So
now.
it's like triple the cost up here.
Yeah. No, that's medium to large frame. You can get a 500-pound steer for 380. A 523 pound steer for about 410.
That's unreal.
Then you medium to large. It's about the same. It's carrying about the same. Now, the lean 850. Well, the cows are, they give them away. So that doesn't. Anything under any of the cows, which is not a bull or a steer, that's under 1,300 pounds is going to cost you less than $158 if you don't mind eating a cow. But
That's great.
seven. Unless you, then again, we sell heifers here too, but our steers, our 700-pound steers are going for around $315. And that's the large to medium frame. So,
Are you guys having problems getting eggs down there, or is this
yeah.
just something we're hearing about in Canadian news?
I don't know. We're having trouble getting the eggs. We're having trouble paying for the fucking things. That's what.
Yeah, because they're kind of like strangle holding you. Like the warehouse is full of eggs, but they're trying to control the market by withholding eggs from you guys. Is what I've.
That ain't what I'm hearing.
Okay.
I'm hearing is because they keep killing all the eggs. Only last so long, so they can't keep them in the warehouse for so long. So.
Well, it depends if they're washed. Like eggs will sit on your counter for like 3 months if you don't wash them.
Okay,
You know
well,
what I mean?
I'm not going down that road. But I've had too many chickens. I ain't playing that. But I mean, I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just not trying it. But if it's going to the store here, the USDA has made sure that it's a washed egg.
Oh yeah.
So if it's in a warehouse, it's been washed, and it ain't gonna last there long. We eat the hell out of eggs here, man.
Yeah.
That ain't too loud, is it?
It's good, cheap protein, man.
Yeah.
Well,
It used
not
to
cheap
be.
anymore.
Used to be good cheap protein. Now I'm not so sure.
We'll have to start eating Spam again.
No, we won't either. You guys have 100+% tariff on tobacco. I didn't know y'all grew tobacco out there.
Oh yeah, Canada is a big producer of tobacco, man. We have some of the finest tobacco grown around the world. We're known for our tobacco.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
I did not know that, my friend. So, yeah, I never would have expected working for a Hutterite would be something I'd want to do, man.
Oh, Mennonite. You're talking about my buddy there.
I'm sorry.
Mennonite Mafia. They were in Manitoba. Yeah. They used to be one of the biggest drug dealers, drug suppliers of Manitoba and Ontario. Because they think they could get away with, I'm a Mennonite, I'm religious, I'd never carry drugs. So they haul drugs back and forth the border like the Hutterite or the Amish. Amish were doing the same thing up here. They were some of the biggest distributors of cocaine.
Well, I know that they did a show on Discovery about the Amish mafia, but that was all bullshit.
No, it's real.
Well, some of it is. Most of it isn't. I'm talking about the TV show, dude. I'm talking about the TV show on Discovery that they did, the Amish mafia. Most of that was bullshit.
Well, Discovery Channel does put out a lot of uncredible stuff.
Well, it's Disney. For God's sake, it's Disney owned. They'll put out anything they can.
Well, Discovery Channel had that show about like aliens and stuff, and right there at the beginning, if you read the bottom, it says disclaimer: none of this is real. And then people watch the show like, oh, what was the one? There's one episode that they had played, and everyone thought it was real. It was all over the internet. It's like, are you guys kidding me? Like, you guys believe anything you see on TV?
No, I don't watch TV usually. Oh, you know what I watch? I watch BattleBots.
Yeah, I missed that show. You said they started a new season, eh?
Yeah. And I found online I can watch I can't remember what it's called now. Something RC for it's a robot challenge. It's up in I just now ignored them too. Damn it. But it's a robot fighting squad deal. They do a lot of live stuff, and they're the smaller robots, 30 pounds and under.
Yep.
They're pretty good, man. That's where people like all the big ones go to practice and to test new bot styles and shit like that. I enjoy the hell out of that, man.
Was it like Mech Warrior?
No,
No.
I can't. Okay, I gotta find it. NHRL. It's the National Something Robot League, and Havoc, National Havoc Robot League. Yeah, they put out like 20 new videos, short videos yesterday.
Yeah, I'll check them out.
Good morning, honey.
MHRL? Or, yeah, MHRL.
NHRL.
Okay.
I just it's fun. They got the little bitty ones, and the commentary is pretty fun. Some of it sucks. But yeah, me and Tony love that, man. But no, so I don't know why the price of beef is so much, because I'm telling you, at the auction, you can get a whole cow for $600. I mean, a giant one.
Not here,
And
man.
you wouldn't even want to eat it; would be so big. Calves are going for anywhere from 250 to 300.
We've never recovered in Canada from this. Was it not swine flu? N1H1.
Mad cow and all that.
Mad cow. Yeah, we've never recovered from mad cow. Like, it's not that the virus is gone, but our market has never recovered since. It never dropped back down since swine or mad cow disease. The price of beef keeps going up.
Wow,
It's never recovered.
that's crazy too.
Normally what
That's crazy.
happens is, like, we'll have like swine flu, then the price of beef
Yeah.
goes back down. And then the price of pork goes up, right? And then we have
Right.
bird flu. The price of chicken goes up. The price of everything else comes back down. It's either one type of meat at a time here in Canada where the market fluctuates because of a virus. And just beef has never recovered. Chicken and pork is fine. It's probably one of the cheapest things you can get to eat right now. But beef just
Well, what makes sense to me, all right, if I owned a grocery store, right, I would pop all of my canned vegetables up about 3 cents a can. Just 3 cents. I would maybe pop up some other basic products, 2 or 3 cents a box. And then I would keep my eggs at a reasonable price, because poor people depend on eggs to eat. But you buy a whole bunch of eggs, you don't buy a whole bunch of you buy 2 or 3 cans of corn a week or cans of beans a week. That 3 cents a piece isn't going to hurt you. But what is going to hurt you is when you're paying $1.25 for each egg that you buy, and you buy 3 dozen a month or 3 dozen a week. I mean, Tony goes to the store and she'll get 18 eggs. At $1 a piece, that's $20 after tax. Well, they don't charge tax on them, but that's $20.
yeah.
$18 eats the shit out of a $20 bill, man.
Walmart got caught here in Manitoba price hiking milk. Milk is controlled here by the federal government. You're
Yeah, you
only
told me that
allowed
the
to
other
sell
day.
a certain price. And
Yeah.
Walmart was charging an extra 80 cents per liter.
Man,
Yeah, so there's going to be a class action lawsuit against Walmart here in Canada.
gee. That's pure insanity, man.
And what's crazy
I'm
is our
screaming
milk.
this on-
If
Do
we
what?
overproduce milk here in Manitoba, what they take with the extra milk, they just dump it in a field.
Well, I've seen them do that here too. Yeah. Hey man, they used to pay my dad not to raise hogs on his property. My dad would kill you if you put hogs on his property, but Mr. Smith, if you we'll give you $10,000 a year not to raise hogs, but that's just line it up. No problem. Because I ain't gonna raise them pissy little stinking son of a bitches anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, but I don't know. I gotta go get some. My wife just woke up. Don't leave me. My wife just woke up.
Okay.
I need to go tell her good morning.
Okay.
And get something to drink.
Cool. If you got to sleep in.
No, well, we're up all night working on other shit. That's why I'm up all night. We sleep during the day like vampires. Good morning.
Go grab me. As the world turns. Welcome to Tariff Talk with Robin and Ron. All tariffs all the time. Tariff talk, tariff. Terror and tariffs. Making the world smaller, one piece at a time. New world order. You're literally just chewing that apart.
Yeah, it's very good. And the cornmeal will be good too, man. All right, I'm back, Robin. I'm smoking I'm using that you can't over there in the far right. There's on my screen. There's a green bag, green and white bag.
Okay, yep.
That's dirt. Right next to it is one of my bullet smokers.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
The black thing there.
That's what I'm gonna smoke a Boston Butt on that bad boy here in a little bit. Using orange tree wood.
Interesting.
That little squirrel running?
Yeah, I see him, yeah.
No. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I gotta get my
I
smoker.
can't imagine beef costing that much there.
Oh, it's ridiculous, man. Like I can't even describe it. This is the reason we go to the Legion for meat draw is so we can get beef. Like
they started losing that. They started going crazy with this price fixing in during COVID. And then they stopped. The
price of everything, even lumber went up during COVID.
I know. I mean, we used to make jokes. Because we had 10 pieces of lumber. We were like, anybody want to buy this for $12,000? And, lumber was expensive. You see a guy going down the street with a bunch of plywood on his car, and we would say, "Tell me you're a millionaire," without telling me you're a millionaire.
The people I seen spend money on their homes during COVID. It was unreal. Like all the lumber shops, all the hardware stores were like trying to keep up. People were spending their life savings during COVID. Now everyone is
Yeah.
completely broke. Nobody has any money in their savings account.
I know we don't.
Yeah,
Not,
just live
not
day
that
by
you
day.
can count. Huh?
Gotta live day by day now.
Well, that's what you got to do.
I'd say you count your pennies, but we haven't had the pennies here for 10 years.
Well, for now, we still got them. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me turn that down.
Are your pennies actual copper, or are they just copper coated?
I think they're copper. I think they're copper.
Yeah, for a while there, before they got rid of the penny, they were doing was it zinc? And then they were coating them in copper. So if you cut a penny in half, there is a zinc inside.
They are copper-plated zinc.
Yeah.
Most pennies are not copper, but are instead copper-plated zinc.
Yeah, I was right.
The first pennies were made of copper.
Yeah, you could get that red copper. Those are rare coins if you can ever find the red copper pennies.
The past pennies were made of 100% copper, and even steel pennies made up until 1982 and later are copper-plated. So if you get a copper that's before 1982, save it. A penny that's before 1982, save it.
Oh yeah, they're worth more money than a cent.
Yeah. Seems like you could. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Man, you know how. Is it people are just gonna screw people if they'll just take a penny and say, okay, well, if we're taking the penny out, we're gonna round it up to instead of $1.50, we're just gonna make it $2 because we don't want to mess with change. Because they're not gonna make it $1.
Well, think about Walmart. If they're going to steal a penny from every person that comes through that
Oh, yeah.
store, think about how much extra they're going to make a year.
Yeah. Yeah.
They've been doing it here for 10 years, and no one said a thing.
Well, I don't. It always has amazed me. We just let people get away with so much.
Well, you remember the movie Office Space? That little scam he had where he was going to take a half a cent from every account that's coming into the business. And then he looked at his bank account. What was it, like $1.3 million?
No, I never saw that.
What's
But
happening.
I'm pretty sure.
You've never seen Office Space.
Mm-mm.
Classic
Sure
movie.
haven't.
Classic movie.
I have not. I haven't seen anything recent. Me and Tony haven't seen anything recent.
Oh, Office Space is old. This was like 90s, 97, 99.
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't see that. I did not see that.
Oh.
I don't watch. I don't watch a lot of stuff. I mean, we watch the same damn. We watch the same battle bots in Las Vegas. I bet you we've seen each one of them 500 times. We just sit up there and put that on, and we put stuff on for background because she's always working on her computer. I'm always working on mine, and
I've been watching Shameless lately. That's quite the show to watch. And
yeah, I don't know.
the name speaks for itself. It's
Yeah.
definitely Shameless.
I tried to watch it a couple times. I couldn't get into it.
Oh.
I like the actor that. I like the Canadian actor in it though.
Oh, the dad.
The redheaded guy.
Okay,
Nigga.
yeah.
Henry or Macy something. I don't know what his name is. I think he's a good actor. But I got so tired of all these actors calling me a racist, I pretty much stopped watching all TV and everything. I mean, while it may be true, I don't need to be reminded.
Yeah, it's like a Jehovah's Witness knocking on your door every day. Like, hey,
Yeah.
stop shoving it down my throat. I don't need to hear it. Like these LGBTQ trying to shove all this down our throats. Like, oh, you know what? They really made it bad for the gay people, the gays and lesbians. And I can't believe they allowed them to be a part of that community. You know how long it took the gays and lesbians to have an actual voice? Like, do you remember the AIDS epidemic through the 70s and 80s? Like, you're literally being tossed away. And then they had to fight for their rights. And then all of a sudden, now we have these furries and transgendered bullshit.
I don't know that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm real funny about that. I don't.
Day, the guy I work with, a young kid, he plays beer league hockey. He's got a transgen. Oh, there's a transgen on one of the beer league teams, and it's like, how is that fair? You know.
I don't. The girls started all that when the girls got to an uproar all through the 80s and 90s. The girls are all over the TV bitching about how they can't play national football and they can't play boys football. And so now that the boys are like, okay, well, if you want to join our sport, we're going to join yours, then now everybody wants to get pissed about it. I mean, I'm not saying it's right, dude. I'm just saying let's, you stay in your own lane. The girls didn't need to come to our shit, and we let Danica Patrick race NASCAR, didn't we? I mean, who started what? They started this shit. We didn't start it. The women started it in the 80s and with that whole feminism thing. And then when they get the feminism thrown back at them, they're like, holy shit. If you can do everything a man can do, then you can play. If you can do everything a man can do, then you can play football against him and you can play boxing against him. And I mean, I don't think it's right, but if that's the road that you guys take that shit for yourself. As far as gay rights, I don't give 3 fucks about gay people.
Well, there's a UFC fighter.
I don't care about
who was a guy and now is a girl going and beating up women. How is that fair? Like, think about it. You really have a thing for beating up women, so you just go and cut your dick off so you can go beat up women now? Like, think about that mentally.
I doubt that he cut his dick off.
Well, he didn't.
But
doctor did.
I just don't. Well, I don't know. I don't know anything about the guy. I haven't seen him naked. But I just I don't know, man.
Yeah, just stay in our own lane.
That's what I say. Just stay in your own lane. Don't bring that gay shit around me, and I won't try to kill you over it. I mean, I grew up. I got one of my friends in high school. He wasn't really my friend. Matter of fact, I didn't even know him. He was kind of new. And this big ass redneck friend of mine named Robbie Hogan. We've been friends all through elementary school all the way up. And I heard as a rumor that he was going to beat this little gay kid up, Tony Barlow. And I said, "Hey, Robbie, man,
why
are you going to beat that?" I said, "Why are you going to beat that kid up?" He goes, "Man, he's gay." I said, "So what? What difference does that make to you?" He goes, "Yeah, I don't like him." I said, "Okay, well, that's your prerogative. Then don't like the dude, but don't hit him." I said, "He's a little bitty little sissy, so don't mess with him." He goes, "Well, I'm going to fight him." I said, "Well, if you do, then I'm going to have to fight you, Robbie." And so Robbie said, "Well, I think it's best I don't fuck with him." That's how that went, because I wasn't no nice little kid in high school either. But I said, "You're not gonna go beat up this little kid that didn't do nothing to you." But apparently in the hallway, Robbie Hogan said, "Are you a fag?" And he goes, "Why, if I am, do you want to fuck me?" Now, little Tony was a smartass. I give it to little Tony. He was a smartass little boy, but and he would have got hurt. Robbie was a hoss, man. But I said, no, if you go fight that little kid, man, I'm gonna have to fight you back because you outweigh him by 120 pounds. You know, if you hurt that kid, you hurt that little guy because he's gay. I got it. But see, back then, gay people were different than they are now.
Oh yeah.
Now they're in your face and want to take your kids. Back then, they just wanted to be left alone.
Yep, exactly.
And that's all Tony wanted was to be left alone. And then Robbie kept messing with him. And then he said something Robbie didn't like. And and I had to talk him down over that ledge because I'd have whooped his ass over it. And he knew it.
I always try and stand up for the little guy.
Yeah,
I've been in fucking hard times too. I know how hard shit can be. I hate to see people getting stomped on for no reason.
I just want to stand up for what's right. You know, I'm not big guy, little guy. What's right? You know, I'm going to do what's right. I'm going to do my best to do what's right. And I'm not going to hurt you unless you hurt me. Now, if you hurt me, there's some bad things coming your way. But most people kind of just don't bother me. You know, it's like Tim.
I try not to let people bother me, period.
No,
and if they do bother me, I'll be the better man and I'll walk away. I'm not going to listen to that shit.
My problem is I have a very low tolerance for dumb shit. And I need to work on that.
Oh, I'm in the construction industry. I have zero tolerance for dumb shit. Like,
I try to be the person that my wife wants me to be, but
I had a guy the other day, a mechanic, trying to tell me how to build a home.
I know you don't remember talking about it.
I lost it on this guy. Like, I just told him to shut the fuck up. Like, don't tell me how to do my job. I've been doing this for over 20 years. Don't tell me how to, I don't tell you how to do an oil change. So there's the door. Get the fuck out of here.
Talking to you is as hard as talking to him. You don't remember half the shit we already talked about.
Yeah, I know.
Tim's that way. Well, I'll say something and I'll say, you know, you told me that yesterday. He goes, oh, okay. But you know, how's the wife doing?
Anymore. How's the wife doing?
My wife's gonna ask me how's your wife's boob, so I figure I ought to ask you how's your wife's boob.
No, it looks like it's winking at you.
Uh-oh.
It's completely inverted her nipple.
So what are they gonna do? Are they gonna do another treatment? This is things that my wife's gonna ask me, so I'm just asking you.
We're still waiting to talk to her actual
my wife, because I told my wife her story. Yeah, that's what I told Tony. I said, you know, it ain't like here. You can't just go, oh no, I have a lump. I have to go to the hospital. They, you know, or the doctor. Canada's different, man.
Yeah, it's free healthcare, but you get what you pay for. Do you understand? Like, it's free. You get what you pay for.
Right.
What did you expect?
And
we're just guinea pigs.
From a Canadian friend of mine told me that
country of guinea pigs. Here, come up here and poke us and prod us, and don't tell us what's wrong with us. The doctors get paid the more you come to the doctor.
That's pretty,
okay?
that's pretty much.
So the more they can keep you coming back, the more they get paid. They don't want to give you results. They just want to keep you coming there till you're dead.
Well, they don't. Well, they want to keep you going as long as they can, because they want that money. But from what a Canadian friend told me, is your medicine isn't free. He said,
some of the stuff
no, I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, no, like say if I want an MRI, that's $900. out of
Yeah.
my pocket. If an ambulance ride,
That ain't
that's
bad.
$700.
That ain't bad. Yeah, yeah. We
I
pay
know
for all that
people
too.
that go into North Dakota to go have an MRI so they could be
Yeah.
diagnosed properly. And then since they have the documentation, hey, this is what's wrong with you. Now the doctors up here have to treat you for that. So I know people that
Yeah.
have spent
Wow.
$30,000 going into the States to have all these tests done so they can be properly diagnosed. Because there's so many people up here being improperly diagnosed. They give you a
I'm
pill,
glad they
and
can
then
do
that
it. I'm
pill
glad they're
bothers you. Like my boss, for instance, the doctor prescribed him some pills, okay? And he's like, these pills seem to be like raising up my anxiety. Well, I'll just up your anti-anxiety medication. Well, can't we just
Oh, yeah.
lower my other medication? So they just give you a pill on top of a pill on top
Of
of a
course
pill.
not. That costs more. Yeah. I'm afraid I've got that going on with me right now, but I'm
Too many
taking it
pills.
anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. I take 1, 2, 3, 4 every morning and 2 at night. When I remember to take them at night.
I don't even
Sometimes
take
I
Tylenol.
forget.
I took T3s there the other day.
Oh no, we're not.
But that was it.
You do not want to know how many Advil I take every day. A lot.
Your stomach must just be rotted out from those Advils, man. I can't even take Advil. My stomach just starts twisting and turning, man.
I bet you I take a full bottle of. Oh no, I'd rather not even say it out loud. I take a lot. I take at least 4 a day.
Those are hard on your body, man.
I don't know. I don't take Tylenol because I drink too much.
Only thing I'll keep a bottle of that.
Always worried about that.
Aspirin, in case I have like a heart attack or a stroke or something. I'll keep a bottle of that near me.
No, I take that every day. Every morning I take baby aspirin.
Baby aspirin, yeah.
No hell or high water. That's the main. If I forget everything else, I make sure I take that. I take that first thing no matter what. But that was my problem, and I was in cardiac ICU for 14 days in 2014. They still don't know why. They did a catheter. They said, "Well, your arteries are clean, so I don't know what's going on." And I didn't either, but
and that was heart attack.
It was weird, and that's what the doctors called me. No, nothing. The doctor said my legs were swelling up, dude. You would have no idea. My legs, my feet were. When I got to the doctor, finally, my wife forced me to go to the doctor, and the nurse put me into. My blood pressure was crazy. She kept taking my blood pressure, called the doctor off of another patient, put me in a wheelchair, pushed me across the street to the hospital. Said, "Be careful, because if something hits your feet, they're going to split open." That's how swelled up they were. And I couldn't walk 10 feet without stopping because I couldn't breathe. And they gave me diuretics and blood pressure medicine, and I've been fine ever since.
That's crazy.
I was damn. I probably would have. I would have probably died the next morning if Tony hadn't made me go to the hospital.
And are you diabetic?
Nope.
Wow, that's weird, man.
I'm not diabetic. I'm not anything.
The wife's diabetic. That's another reason why it's taken her so long to recover as well. Yeah. Anything takes a long time. You cut yourself, it takes like 4 times longer to heal.
Mm-hmm. Tony's got type 2 diabetes, my wife. But she's ornery. She's a Texan. You know all that shit they tell you about Texans being ornery?
Yeah.
That's real shit. Believe that shit. That's real shit. And that stuff about they tell you Florida men being stupid, that's real shit. Believe that shit. That's real shit too. I gotta go download this. Hold on. I'm gonna keep talking. I'm right here. I'm just moving something around.
I don't know. Canadian healthcare sucks. We're just guinea
Yeah.
pigs.
Yeah. Let me try this real quick.
Did I tell you what the surgeon said to the wife before her surgery?
Nuh-uh.
So
I don't know. You told me a lot of things.
room, like the surgical room, and I was like, "Okay, I'm not gonna watch this surgery. I'm gonna leave right now."
Oh.
And then
Yeah,
as
you
soon as
told
I
me that.
walked out, the surgeon looked at the wife and she's like, "Is your son coming to pick you up after
Yeah,
surgery?"
you told me. Yeah. Remember I told you, I said, they used to do that to me and Tony. Now I think they think that I'm Tony's dad. I look so old. Shit. They used to do that to me and Tony too. Well, it really only happened once that I know of, and that was when we were in the motorhome in Chattanooga, Tennessee. And she said, "You better help your mother carry out these groceries." We were like, "Fuck you, bitch." And I had a toothache too the whole time. We just laughed about it, went on over to Subway, and I tried to eat the sandwich, and we got back in the motorhome and hauled ass and lost the hubcap right after that. And in Chattanooga, if you lose a big old hubcap on a motorhome, keep driving, brother.
Yeah.
That's Blacktown. You don't want to get out of your shit there. You know.
My buddy was he was sitting at a bar one day outside having a smoke, and he was telling a buddy, he's like, "Oh, I need this hubcap for a 67 Thunderbird." And they only made that hubcap for that car for that year. And he's like, "I tried auto wreckers, blah, blah, blah. I cannot find this hubcap." All of a sudden they hear this like crash, bang, like a car hit a giant pothole. And all of a sudden this hubcap comes flying around the corner. Literally, they're standing there in a circle having a smoke. And the hubcap spins, lands right in front of his feet. It's for a 67 Thunderbird.
Wow.
Like, come on, naked ladies from the sky, naked ladies from the sky. Like, talk about a wish come true.
No, I can't. I'm still in shock over your beef prices in Canada right now.
Oh,
I'm still in shock over that.
Great. Well, a friend of mine just lost a calf, and she was trying to replace it. She's looking at around $1,250 for a calf.
Jesus.
Yeah, calf died of pneumonia.
That is just madness to me. When you look at you can go 50 miles west to Arcadia, Florida, where all the rodeos are down here. If you can get, I just now read you the beef prices for the Thursday auction, is what I read you, and you can get, and those were for grown cows. Those weren't for calves. Now those are just for 700 pounds and down to 300 pounds.
You're pretty much looking at $1 a pound.
Yeah, but then you also got to pay for butchering, right? You
Yeah.
have to pay to process it. But
Most of the people up here, what they'll do is they'll just give you a cow to the butcher. Okay, that's your meat. You can do whatever that, and you butcher our other cows for free. Because they can't afford to pay the butcher. Like, here,
Yeah.
I'll give you a cow, and then you can kind of break even.
No, I think that makes good sense. That makes good sense to me. I mean, you got to have a barter system.
Yeah,
trade system. Me and trade system. Yeah, me and Tony have long believed that we need a barter system to get us back to normal in this country or in this world.
In Canada, as a tradesperson, say if I'm a plumber, I can hire an electrician and I don't have to pay him taxes. We can literally trade work back and forth, no taxes involved.
Well, because there's no money traded, so you shouldn't have to. There shouldn't be taxes involved.
No, yeah, but a lot of people don't know that up here.
Oh, that's crazy too.
Yeah, people are charging themselves taxes when they shouldn't have to.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That
Do they ever talk about harmonizing taxes down in the States between states?
not that, not that I know of.
Yeah, see, they're
I've
trying to
never heard it.
harmonize all the taxes between each province and territory up here.
I've never even heard of that.
They just
I've
want the
never even
taxes
heard.
to be fair across the board. Like Alberta, you only pay one tax because they make so much money of in oil that oil money goes towards taxes.
I heard. Now, I don't know if it's true. Or not, I heard that if it wasn't for Toronto, Canada couldn't support itself. Is that true?
No,
If Toronto doesn't, no.
no, we are totally self-sufficient. It's more costly, but we're self-sufficient.
So if they close down Toronto tomorrow, Canada would survive.
Yep. Yep. Each province can support itself.
So your provinces are like our state.
Yeah. Like we don't rely, like me in Manitoba, we don't rely on like Saskatchewan or Ontario or other provinces. And if we say, like, for instance, here in Manitoba, we make ethanol out of corn.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
so what we do is we trade that to Alberta for like diesel and gasoline, where the refineries are. But we don't
Ethanol is what we call ammonia gas.
Oh, that stuff is garbage.
It'll ruin your vehicle in a minute.
Oh yeah. Well, you can't run it in an old car. It rots out your carburetors.
It rots out your everything. And now it's like I babysit over here on the side. I babysit Tim's generator. No, it's one of his pressure washers. It's over here.
Yeah.
And if we don't use I wasn't going to use it because I got a new one. And we just ran and bought Stable and put it in there. That Stay-Bill or Stay-Ball or whatever, so the gas doesn't turn bad in it.
Oh, okay. Like a stabilizer.
Yeah, and it's called Stay-Bill or something like that. It's insane, man. It's just crazy. It's all crazy shit.
Well, and then ethanol. Okay, so we're making ethanol that takes natural gas, all this other stuff to make. And how is it beneficial to the environment that we're putting ethanol in our gas?
It's not. It's beneficial to the farmer.
Yeah.
If you want to know the truth, that's what it all boils down to. It's not beneficial to the environment. It's beneficial to the farmer because the farmer sells his corn to that people. It's all a big scam, dude. It's all a big scam.
Like the town.
I don't know if you can see.
Used to be a Seagram's plant. They used to make Seagram's liquor there. And now they turned it into an ethanol plant. They used to make it here. I don't know where they make it now.
Really?
Crown Royal is made in about 3 hours east of me.
You tell me that every time we talk.
What else? There's a lot of stuff here. A lot of our fertilizer is coming from here in Manitoba. One of the Koch brothers have a huge fertilizer facility here in just 22 minutes south of me.
No kidding.
It's massive, man. You should see this fertilizer plant. You think it was like a mill, like not a mill, a steel mill.
Really?
It's crazy. One of the pressure vessels that they use at this plant is all full of platinum. And what they do, it gets what do you call it? It gets polluted, this palladium. So then they ship it to South Africa. They clean it and ship it back. And like the guys who are in control of this palladium, like these guys you don't mess with. Like these are like armed guards. They protect this stuff like it's gold.
Well, it's worth more than gold, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is my problem with that crap. Um, man, I've always hated that. We spend so much money on dumb things. Um, we we spend so much money on, like, we have refineries. We can put refineries. We waste. I'm just telling you, we waste so much money on. God, it's insane. Uh, all right, it's just like we'll pick our vegetables here, then we'll send them to Mexico to wash them, and then bring them back. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. You got to give me a second. I'm looking at something here.
Like, there's tons of products like that, like gas valves for fireplaces. Okay, made in China, assembled in Mexico.
Hey, your buddy's here.
Oh, what's up, Tim?
He ain't here yet. He's almost here.
Oh.
Yeah, he said he heard you call him a dick.
Well, guess what? I didn't bring you a beer either, you fucker.
Oh, you did?
Right, you
Oh, good. Oh, he brought me a beer, so that's all that matters to me right now.
Oh, there he is in a little picture.
Well, he's up there too. Yeah, so we're just chill talking about
Heard you talking. I said, I can't believe he's alive at this hour of the day.
yeah. Oh shit. I started streaming. This is hour 4, and this is the second time. So I've been streaming for 7 hours.
What's up in Canada?
Nothing. Beautiful day today. It's like
Prices?
-3 outside. It's like
Oh,
what, 30 some degrees Fahrenheit, your temperature?
-3, that's probably like 27 here.
Oh, okay.
Because 32 is freezing, 0 for you is freezing.
Right.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So if we're at 32 and you're at 0, they're equal.
Don't get him started on this again, Tim.
Oh, never mind.
Mighty, he went through this on me yesterday.
Can he see me or no?
No.
Oh.
He went through all this yesterday, and he says, why can't everything start at 0? If it freezes, it makes ice at 0. He went through this whole thing with me yesterday.
It does make sense.
He's right. It does make sense. 0 should be, that's cold.
You guys have set the clocks forward and back an hour?
Yeah, we had to, yeah. The only province that doesn't do that is Saskatchewan. And I think BC.
Yeah, every year they try to say, we're going to try to get it passed where we just set the fucker and leave it. I wish they would.
There's money in it, though. Well,
They always talk about that.
Somebody's got to be making something off of this.
exactly.
So where the hell you been? I haven't seen you in a while.
I don't know. I've been working out like a couple hours north of me.
Well, you don't look any better for working out. Oh, the other kind of working out.
He's on here every day.
Not bodybuilding working out is what I meant.
Mm-hmm.
So
We have,
I don't body. I don't work out. I work enough.
we have,
I actually went to work today.
On
We
Sunday,
talked,
the day of the Lord, you worked?
Yeah, it surprised me too.
on the weekend. Tim doesn't like to work on weekends.
I don't like to work on weekdays. You know what I had to do? I had to go put a light bulb in, flip 3 breakers, and take a can of Kills primer, upshot primer on the ceiling. So I went flick, 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 change the light bulb, $25.
That was the Tim's hand. What you just saw was Tim's hand. That's how he got this job.
Yeah, I go to hand jobs.
Tim stuck his hand into the screen one time, and my wife goes, "Oh, good, you're here, Tim. I'm leaving."
Yep. Her day 1 of the
That was
original show
Hour 1.
lasted like 20 minutes, if that. And then
If
she
that.
goes, "Well, you guys seem to get along better than this." She goes, "I'm out." And she's never sat back here beside us again.
Mm-mm.
She walked behind us a week ago.
That was because we had moonshine.
Oh, yeah.
That's why she came here. Yeah, I don't know, man.
You ever
So
make moonshine with just sugar? Just sugar, water, yeast?
no.
They do in Florida sometimes down
Well, they
here.
make sugar cane, but that basically turns it into rum. They make sugar cane and molasses.
Yeah,
Lewis.
my buddy used to call it his homemade wine, and it was pretty much moonshine with
You know,
a berry flavor that got you wrecked.
almost like a brandy. But we make in Cloiston down the road. They make a lot of rum, basically, because it's straight off the sugar cane, and it tastes good, even though it's like 120, 130 percent. I mean, it's crazy. It'll blow up in the bottle, but
My kind of booze.
but even at that, a sip of it. The guy I used to call Pawpaw had some of it, and you would take it. I took a sip of that, and I was like, "Whoa, Pawpaw, take that shit back." He goes, "I didn't think he was man enough for that." I said, "You drink it." He goes, "I'm not man enough for it."
I had a friend of mine that when I lived in New York, he lived right next door, but we both lived way up on a hill. We owned the hillside. I owned one half, he owned the other, and he had a bottle of moonshine. Well, I went over there, drove my truck over, and we're chugging down this moonshine like it's water. And he goes, "You better be careful. This stuff will sneak up on you." I said, "I've had fucking moonshine before. I can handle this." I almost rolled my Blazer in my own driveway. I had CDs flying out the window. The fucking truck was on two wheels. I get up to the house, just about hit the porch. My wife says to me, she goes, "What is wrong with you? You're driving like an idiot." And I says, "Babe, I'm fucked up." Then she said, "Stay away from the kids."
My dad used it every year. He would take 3 quarts of moonshine every year, and he would put martini onions in one of them, red maraschino cherries in the other,
Well, I've had it that way.
and green maraschino cherries in the other. And he called it, because that's the 3 colors of Christmas: red, white, and green. And that's what he gave everybody, all of his really good friends. That's what because he made the moonshine, and that's what he gave everybody for Christmas. And it makes a really pretty display.
Man, a real pretty mess when you get drinking it.
And also, you don't drink it; you eat the cherry.
Yeah.
Or you toss the onion, and you're like, "Tea." That onion will give it to you too.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that was some shit we used to do.
We used to take watermelon,
Yeah.
poke a hole in it, dump a bunch of vodka in the thing, let it sit for half a day in a cooler, and then take it to a party, and everybody's getting all fucked up drinking like there'd be 2-3 bottles of vodka in this one watermelon.
Yeah, we call that spiking that water. Yeah, it gets in there. That's when you eat the rind and everything, though.
Oh yeah, you'd eat the fucking cooler.
We used to take canned fruit and just fill a whole cooler full of canned fruit and then just top it up with rum or vodka and then eat the fruit. We just get smashed eating that fruit.
Yeah, we used to call it a garbage can party. We'd get a brand new stainless steel garbage can, put a plastic liner in it, and just dump every bottle that anybody would bring in there. And it had a whole bunch of fruit and shit floating in it, pineapples, whole pineapples cut in half, just floating. People were picking them up, just romping the hunk out of them. That was good old drunky days. Now I just do it for a living. Do you guys have American cars in where you live? Like,
Yeah.
do they sell Fords and Chevys and Dodges and stuff?
We have a Hyundai plant in Ontario, in Kitchener, Ontario. Hyundai, Honda, Chevy. What else do we make here?
Because Trump put a huge tariff on Canadian automobiles coming into the country. I didn't know there was that many Canadian vehicles coming into our country, but apparently
Yeah,
there
we
is.
make Chevy trucks.
there
Chevy
you
trucks are a big thing up
Well,
there.
that's why these trucks suck so much.
Well, Fisher Body used to be made in Canada, even though they were assembled in the United States. The bodies would come from Canada, and they called them a Fisher Body.
I thought you said Mexico.
Maybe it was.
Because I was talking to my mom because we were talking about my mom's
Mexico
car.
here.
Maybe I don't know. Tim, no, I don't know because I thought it was Canada too. So we'll just find out.
I know you've been wrong.
I
Well,
doubt
and
it.
there's, like all your buses like are assembled here in Canada. Like
They
they
should-
take the top of the bus and the bottom of the bus and put them together here. But all the parts are made down in the States. But they just put the two halves together here and then they ship it back down to the States.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm looking it up right now. Fisher,
Yeah,
but
that looks like a
it,
Queen's carriage.
It
so
is.
I'm sure it's Canada.
well, Fisher Body was a stagecoach company. I know that part.
Yeah.
North American Restructuring Facilities from within.
Yeah, Canada.
Yep. They went to Canada. The CPC and Buick, Oldsmobile, Cadillac, BOC groups.
So you guys do have some
It was a-
contributing to the world.
Yeah. Huh. Oh, look at that. But they originated in America, though. Fisher is what it looks like. General Motors.
Yeah, they got their bodies stamped in Canada apparently.
Yeah.
We assembled them here, but they just
They
sent
were
us the
dissolved
bodies.
by GM. Fisher, Body by Fisher was dissolved by GM. If you listen to Robin long enough, Canada's going to turn off all of our power to New York, and he doesn't think that Trump's not going to bomb them for that.
Oh, enjoy your nuclear winter.
and everybody, they invented everything from pot pies to what else did y'all invent?
Time.
Snow.
Like
Time?
what we know is of time right now, like Canadian
You
Central
invented-
Time, like East Coast time,
Oh, yeah.
like how
Time zone.
Time
People
zones.
invented time zone.
Oh,
Didn't you say you invented ketchup?
Frenches.
That's not true.
Oh.
No,
maybe.
no, because I watched on the History Channel how ketchup was invented.
I knew a guy from Michigan used to work for Heinz, and he'd bring us all kinds of ketchup.
I think Heinz is in Canada, isn't it?
Yeah, they brought it back because
Yeah.
Quebec refused to sell any Heinz products, so they brought the factory back.
You could literally come down here tomorrow to the Sunshine State and be a real life cowboy, riding horses on the range,
Corralling cows,
corralling cows,
using a real whip.
a real life cracker. How Florida got it? You can get it just by the Likes Company, Likes Meats down the road,
Oh, they're huge. They own most of the Lake Placid, part of Sebring.
and they also own the orange groves. But do you know who else owns orange groves here? King's Ranch out of Texas.
Really?
If you leave Marvine's house, this is inside baseball here. You won't understand this. If you leave Marvine's house, as soon as you start coming north from turning on 27, coming
Yeah.
this way, King's Ranch oranges all over.
I'll be damned.
I've seen King's Ranch, man. Let me tell you something.
Insulin is made in Canada. The guy who actually invented insulin, he didn't trademark the insulin, so everyone could have it for free. And then the government got a hold of it. The government's
Sure.
got a hold of it. And now
That's
they
why-
charge ridiculous amounts of money for insulin.
That's why I think they should not legalize marijuana. Because as soon as the government gets it, they're going to fuck it up. They're going to get strains of it. They're going to put chemicals in it. They're going to mess it up. And marijuana that never kills anybody is going to start killing people left and right.
Yep.
Very well.
I mean, that's what I think. I mean, that's
You know why they never legalized it and dispensed it like we have all these dispensary places now is because they couldn't figure out how to tax it.
right.
Now that they figured out, like a joint will cost you $10 if you go to one of the pot stores
Yeah.
in town.
Yeah.
Or,
And
you know,
meanwhile, I can
would-
go get a pound on the black market for $400.
Oh,
But
exactly.
What Tim is about to say, I want to say hypothetically. Okay.
Hypothetically.
No, because he said he was going to say how much he got dope for, but I mean hypothetically.
Yeah, it's like that. I saw it on the internet. It has to be true.
He has no idea exactly how much it costs, but hypothetically, he remembers when he could get a. I remember when he could get a joint for $5. I remember you can get it for
I
$2.
used to sell them at school for $1.
Yeah, school was different.
Pin
They were-
joints. I could
yeah, they
roll
were
them with
pin
one
joints.
hand.
I used to know a guy who only had one arm and he could roll a joint on the handlebars of a bicycle. His buddy's riding him on the bicycle. He could roll a joint.
Yep.
With one hand.
How did it not blow out?
Well, I guess maybe he was. I don't know, but it didn't. I saw him do it. I'm not saying it was a quality joint. I don't smoke pot, but
See, that's where you went wrong.
I know I'd probably drink less, but I talk too much as it is.
Oh yeah,
I don't want to get in trouble. Oh, thank you for that.
I get buzzed. I mean, oh yeah, you'll talk like crazy
Oh.
if you smoke.
When I get philosophical. Oh, you're a philosopher?
Like, oh yeah, I'm also a pothead. Thinking about trying heroin next week. It's great.
I hate to say it, but I think some of our greatest ideas came from people when they were high back in the 60s and 70s.
Well, it wasn't Einstein doing like
Cocaine.
coke? Yeah. He's
No,
supposed to be the smartest guy we ever knew.
I don't know. I think he was heroin. I don't remember.
Probably heroin. 'Cause coke was more of a '80s thing. Too much.
Yeah, but they were doing cocaine. I mean, they were making Coca-Cola out of cocaine in the 1800s. That's how it got its name. So
in the beginning.
in the beginning.
Oh, you like car stuff or music stuff, right?
Yeah.
You like music?
Yeah.
We had this shows. I just watched a series. It's called Legends of Rock, and it was great. It had like 8 different versions.
He's got to get his notepad.
Oh.
He's got a special notepad for Ron and Tim. Hold on.
Oh, there you go. Legends of Rock.
Am I lying? Am I lying? I told Tim to slow down because you had to get your notepad because you have a Ron and Tim notepad.
No. Yeah, I do have a Ron and Tim notepad.
The first thing on it is idiots. I was just telling a guy I haven't talked to in a long time about our morning beer for breakfast show. And he was going, "You really get up at 7 in the morning and have a beer?" And I'm like, "Fuck yeah." I said, "Usually about 6.
He gets over here. Well, yeah, because he gets over here at 7:10 and they're already out. We're going, oh God, come on. Come on, 7 o'clock. Come on, 7 o'clock.
Yeah,
Wait for that beer every morning.
Iced tea before that. Because sometimes you don't want to hit the palate with anything alcoholic and cold. You want to hit it with something cold, so we just make iced tea first
with bourbon.
With bourbon. I wasn't going to say that part in case your wife's listening.
Yeah, listen, you're on the air.
Oh, he knows.
Oh, you know that cool little 10-inch saw? 6-inch, 10-inch.
Yeah, you got it again?
No, the fucking one battery won't take a charge at all.
No shit.
Yeah, I got one dead battery. But the one I have, I've used it to cut a whole tree up, like a 12-foot tree. I chopped it all down to 3-foot pieces, and it still has plenty of power.
It's got a 30-day warranty, so and we haven't had it 30 days.
No, we haven't.
So I need to report that to them.
What kind of trimmer is it?
It's that cheap garbage one.
That little $35 one we showed you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's a little tiny handheld.
It looks like a
chainsaw.
Makita.
Yeah, little baby chainsaw.
It looks like a Makita, but it's not. Hold on, let me get the Tamiya going.
You know what's hard to find for those? The blades. Like the chain itself. What?
Yeah, but it came with 3 blades by itself. 3 blades.
3 new chains plus one that's on it.
No, 2 plus 1.
Oh, 2 plus 1?
Yeah. So it came with 3.
And 2 batteries, a charger, and a little saw.
But
and that thing rips.
Yeah, it does a hell of a job.
I cut down a tree as big as my arm, like that big around.
Nice.
Here. And I chopped the whole freaking tree down and diced it up, limbed it, everything in about half an hour. I was actually proud of myself. I did something.
Yeah, and now I've got him shaming me for not moving that hibiscus yet. Yesterday he's like, "You gonna move that hibiscus?" I'm like, worry about your own shit.
Yeah, his is all frozen. You don't have to move shit. If you want to get rid of something, you just step on it. It crumbles.
Yeah, I don't know. So I haven't seen Tolga this morning. I haven't seen 2-4 this morning. I haven't seen any of the guys this morning.
2-4's over on Sterling's channel watching him self-loathe himself right now. No, I couldn't listen to Buddy just bitch and complain. No, there's a time and a place to listen to shit like that, and I have 0 tolerance for that right now.
His friend quit his job. He worked for FedEx to go work for the
Mennonites.
Not the Hutterites, the Mennonites. And they, you know how like these small businesses here will sell you a shed, but you can rent it,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
and you can rent it for $16,000 a month. You know,
No shit.
and that's what they do here. Up the Mennonites up there do that, and then basically when you go to work for them, you don't just build sheds, you're also a repo guy.
Oh,
Because they got to rent that shed 10 times to make their money off of it because you're never going to pay for it.
right.
And
Well, when they load it back up, they take all your shit with
Right.
it and make extra money.
but his friend quit his job at FedEx for that job. And I'm thinking, man, he must have been a lunatic from the beginning.
Got to carry a big gun.
Well, I'm just saying, FedEx. I would almost quit drinking for a job with FedEx.
Almost.
Almost. If I thought it would make my wife happy, I would.
Yeah,
The issue with FedEx with him though is you have these other drivers that come in and they wreck trucks, wreck trailers, and they always have to have some type of meeting, like a safety meeting, and everyone has to be involved because they can't just single out the one guy who wrecked the truck, right?
Right.
And he
They
just
don't
got
go-
tired of going to these meetings because of these asshole fucking drivers that don't know how to drive.
You should have heard the story that Sean. I listened. One of my favorite YouTubers is Potentially Criminal. Look him up sometime. I'll link you to him in mail later. But he worked for either UPS or FedEx.
The bitch with those
Yeah.
companies, they start you part time for like a year before you can get a full time gig
Yeah.
with them.
Well,
So,
he was working there going through law school, and he said that he pulled up behind the truck. He worked the scales and he did stuff like that, which is weird because he's 500 pounds. But
he was the test weight.
but he very good guy. Absolutely, I love the guy. But he said that he pulled up behind the truck. That he used the name for the trailer, and he didn't use the word low boy because I know what a low boy is. But he said it's got a really low bumper on it. He goes, there was a bicycle, just destroyed bicycle hanging from it.
Where's the kid?
And he said, that's what he said. He goes, oh dear God. He goes, no. He goes, I've got to take the legal bar to become an official lawyer in 3 days. The cops are going to be interviewing me if I call this in. I don't know what to do.
Oh, you don't have a body, no problem.
Well, no. So he goes, I kind of get out of the truck and I kind of look under his truck. He says, I look under his truck. He says, I don't see anything. Or he looks under the trailer. But the trailers were disconnected. And I guess it was a Bobcat. They had 2 of them.
Uh-huh.
And then, so they go and find the guy who's just walking around. And he says, Sean says, hey, I need to log which truck is yours. He goes, oh, it's right over there. Completely washed. Completely still dripping water washed. Sean goes, there's a bike hanging. He goes, you know what? I was driving through Detroit and I saw it on the side of the road and I just thought I'd be an asshole and run over it.
Yeah.
He goes, I can't believe I drug it all the way here. And Sean's like, yeah, we ended up calling the police on that guy.
Yeah, I'm sure there was a body attached somewhere.
There was a body attached somewhere because now the truck has all been in that.
Yeah, suddenly pressure washed the bottom of the truck.
Well, yeah, well, Sean says you can go into those bays and it pressure washes the entire truck, the bottom, the top, the sides, everything.
Oh, yeah,
It's
like an automatic.
yeah, it's
wash.
like the bottom and everything gets washed. He goes, there's water dripping off the bottom and everything. Sounds like, oh, there was dead people in there.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe your buddy was on the front row in a joint sitting on the handlebars.
Maybe.
The driver of the bike was snagged with him.
He was already missing one arm. He didn't know.
Yeah. Hell, he just saw he came out of it fucked up.
Yeah, he was all set. Grew his arm back. So he muted himself. Little smart ass. I wish I could unmute.
Must be talking to his wife.
I wish I could unmute that shit. You see, it says unmute. It won't let me mute it.
That's funny.
Sorry, the wife is talking.
That's what we figured. You're probably talking
Me
to your wife.
that. Hello, wife. Hope all is well. Sorry he didn't win the meat draw and the Chase the Ace last night or Friday night.
Oh, it's all good. You can't win if you don't play.
There you have it.
Oh yeah, we got 2 free drinks last night.
There you go.
Oh, you can't hate that.
Oh, we got
How
the
much
most
is that?
expensive drinks we could get.
Oh, of
There
course.
you go.
No,
would've
no
got
$2 draft for those free beers. No,
Yeah,
we
fuck
got
that.
expensive
$12.
Caesars with bacon, celery,
Yeah.
pickled bean. What else was in there? It was like a whole
Goofy
smorgasbord of vegetables poking out of our Caesars.
I don't know how long we're gonna have Tim for, but when you get done, I don't know how long he's gonna stick around. But when you get done talking to your wife, show him that Dominican rum,
The Dominican. Oh yes.
that potpourri.
said this kind of like acid. It's called Mama something, Mama Jama
Mama
or Mama
Wana.
Mama Wana. Yeah,
Oh wow,
it's like potpourri in there, man.
that's weird.
And you just keep adding booze to it. The potpourri just gets stronger as it goes. So it's basically
Yeah.
got mushrooms and stuff in it.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I had honey and rum, clear rum. It tastes like Jägermeister.
Oh, I'm not a big Jaeger fan, but I can be talked into two.
But he said it'll makes you hallucinate and all kinds of shit. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it'll make you hallucinate. This stuff. And there's this beans in here. Here, let's see if I can pull one of these beans out of here.
Turn it upside down like you did the other day. You can see it float down.
Yeah, I guess that works, eh?
It did the other day. Let me make you bigger.
Oh, there you go.
See, there's this little bean in there.
I mean, I don't know how to do this. You calm the fuck down, young man.
There you go. That little
there it
bean
is.
right there. You do not
Yeah.
want to swallow that.
No,
That's
kick
what
your
messes
ass.
you up. Like
I
you
wouldn't
will,
think you would.
you'll be
Oh, there you
tripping forever if you eat that
It
little
shows to
bean.
be again. Shows to be. There it is. There it is.
That little tiny thing, huh?
You need to put some of that in a bottle and send it to us.
Oh. Yeah, I'll make up
I'm
another
sure
batch.
customs.
I got another
I'm gonna-
bottle here too.
It was his wife was in the kitchen or something last night or yesterday, and
There goes the
the
kitty.
cat's
It's a little
always
bit
following.
easier to see.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you can see all kinds of shit now.
It's potpourri, man. I'm telling you, that's what it looks
That's
like.
crazy.
His cat follows him everywhere he goes. That cat's hooked to him, man. That's like his best. That's like your cat.
Like
Yeah.
my kitty, yeah. That's so much.
Did you?
My legs up like crazy. Sits there. Look at my knees. They're all scarred up. He sits there and
Yeah.
claws me.
I got to get pictures of Tim's cat for you. A video of Tim's cat for you. You'll love Tim's cat as much as you like cats.
He looks like a Garfield.
He looks like a stubby. You cannot put into words. There you go. There you go.
Oh, you almost got the bean.
There you
Came
go.
right up to the top. You almost got it.
This ought to be interesting the next 2 or 3 hours. Look at him.
It's got a bit of a bite, does it?
Oh yeah, you definitely taste the woods and stuff in it. Ooh.
I'm sure. Yeah.
I could tell by the expression on your face. It's like the first time you down a triple shot, you're like, yeah.
Well, when I was
You
down in
really-
the Dominican, they kept offering me mama juana. I'm like, no marijuana. And they're like, finally, this guy pulls me aside. He's like, no, dude, it's a drink. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll try a shot of that.
Hey, we'll try anything twice. The first time you decide if you weren't sure you liked it, the second time you make your total decision. And holy shit, that's crazy.
I like the ZZ Top shirt. I haven't seen one of those since the 80s.
Oh yeah,
I like it.
Seen
Even got
ZZ Top
tar.
twice.
I saw him once. I was up in the nosebleed section of the arena. They were about 3 inches tall from where I was sitting.
Honest fact, the first time I ever heard anyone say Z for the letter Z was a friend of mine was a sponsored student from another country, I guess. What I forgot, exchange student from England.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he said, he goes, "Oh, I love ZZ Top." I said, "Who the fuck is that?"
Yeah, is that the top?
I'm like,
ZZ
ZZ
Top.
Top. And then I realized that, or he had told me, he goes, "No," he goes, "I don't know, just for some reason we say Z, and we also say aluminum." They say aluminum funny, but they say that they say aluminum funny only in
Aluminum.
certain only in certain parts, and it was an option that, but they actually officially are supposed to call it aluminum, but the true Brits and all the people are like, fuck that, aluminum.
I
I'm
had
gonna
the
call it
first-
aluminum.
I had the first year of Ford pickups that got total aluminum body. It's such a chintzy fucking thin shit. When you slam the door, you can watch the roof go poof.
It's a nice looking truck though.
Oh, it's pretty.
Oh, it's got it looks like it went to a strip club last night with all the glitter. His paint job's got like 3 different color glitters in it.
Nice.
It does, am I lying?
It's metallic black.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's got like
There's some
gold.
batik in it.
Yeah, it's got gold and silver, and I think there's a hint of like copper color in it too. It's really a pretty color. Of course, it was like a $700 option to get the metallic black as opposed to a flat black. So if you're gonna spend 60 grand on a truck, you might as well get it all, right?
You remember the Ford F-150s and they put fiberglass boxes on them? Like, what are you
Oh,
supposed to haul with that? You can't haul anything with those fiberglass boxes.
Oh, you can haul cardboard boxes.
Yeah, pretty much. You look at it the wrong way and it breaks on you.
Yeah, toss a cinder block in the back of that, and you've got a fucking
Yep.
light in your bed.
No.
My
My car
truck is
looks red, but if you wash it and you park it in the sun, it's got an orange tinge to it.
oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah, I don't drive that car anymore. It's a speeding ticket problem.
Yeah, like my wife's bright yellow convertible Mustang. Every time I get in that, I flip the switch to the drag race mode. It like gives it about 40 more horsepower. Then you take it, there's another switch. You can change the steering, 3 different dampers of steering. One is like regular, then it's performance, then it's super accurate. It's like really tight. You move
So
the wheel.
Is
an
it
eighth of an
drive-by
inch.
wire then?
Yeah, it's a
That's
drive-by-wire.
crazy.
10-speed automatic, turbocharged. The thing hauls ass. The computer shuts you off at 138 though.
What, her car?
Yeah. That's the only bad thing. The damn computer's got a governor built in them. At 138, it just goes bah, 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 bah.
Yeah.
Like bullshit. I want to do 158.
And the car probably do it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Well, Tim
Like-
said that there was a chip that he could put in it, but his wife said no because it'll avoid the warranty.
Yeah. Well, now it's
Yeah.
out of warranty, so I'm gonna chip that bitch and put an active exhaust on it. I'm gonna do a back converter back exhaust. Cost me about $800, but it'll be rumbling and faster, more
So-
horsepower.
What are you gonna do for exhaust? Like a Flowmaster system?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going all in.
So that means Tim will be buying tires more and more and more.
Oh God, don't even say that. Those Pirellis are like $1,300 a corner.
Mm.
That adds up quick when she's out on the shit. My wife goes 0 to 60 in like 1.2. She does not believe in easing into the throttle.
She doesn't do that here in the neighborhood though.
When you're riding with her and you're at a light, say on the highway, because we have stoplights occasionally through the town. And when the light turns green, she goes, headrest. That means put your head against the headrest. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you're going to snap your neck. That's exactly what she does to me. And she yells headrest right after she hits it. So you already bounced off the fucker. And then she laughs at you.
Does she slam on the brakes and then your head hits the dash too?
Yeah, oh yeah. She goes,
We used to do
and
that.
then she flips everybody off with the top down. She's out there flipping her arms out. I'm like, dude, there is no protection in this car. We're sitting here in a perfectly clean shot. There's no.
You have to remind her that, hey, babe, we do live in Florida. You remember that, eh?
She doesn't
A
care.
lot of people have guns.
She's how people in Florida got their name.
Yeah. Psycho killer.
Oh, Gator Mom and Daddy, I forgot. The Gator took his whole finger off
Oh, really?
down to here, man. So he lost that one already on the Gator about 30 years ago.
Now he's.
But yeah, I talked to him.
Left.
No, he did a math problem. He says, "Okay, what's the math problem? What percentage of fingers do I have left?" He's got a big old bandage. Take it right down there. The knuckle.
Knuckle? Holy
All the
crap.
way down, yeah. So you know, I got it and twisted it off is what it did.
That must have felt good,
Well, I know you'd have thought he had to learn to keep his mouth out of there when he lost the tip of his bird finger.
right?
No,
That's what you get for playing with
not
games.
them registers. If you ever meet somebody from Florida, with the last name of Register, stay the hell away from them.
They're wacky.
Because they have gator farms.
Oh,
And they-
like a pig farmer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, except for
Except the pig won't eat you
Oh.
unless you're
until
dead.
you're dead. Yeah, until you're dead.
When you're dead, they'll eat anything.
No, if you starve a pig long enough, they'll eat anything.
Oh yeah, they'll eat a fucking tiger. They don't give a shit.
Oh yeah, they're ruthless.
Yeah, they're actually quite vicious when they get to
Oh.
that point. They'll fuck you up.
You go play around if you want to with a mama sow out in the woods. I've seen them. I've seen them jump and hit the door in the old Ford Rangers, the old ones. Jump up with the 44s on it and jump up and hit it because we threw the babies in a pen in the back of the truck. I got in the truck. His dumbass was out there. He was going to try to shoot her and bring her to. She ran his ass up a tree. He was in that tree for 2 hours. God is my witness. He was in that tree. Kindle Cruz was in that tree for 2 hours going, what are you going to do? I'm like, I ain't doing shit.
I'm staying the hell out of that.
I'm not getting out of this truck. I'll tell you that. That thing was, when they hit that truck, and that, I mean, before Ford Rangers were little. I mean, it was a
rock you.
that thing went boom, boom. That truck shook. I said, no, brother, that's on you.
Yeah, the original Ford Ranger was an F-150.
Yeah, well, was it? I know it was a big truck. It wasn't
I
one
had
of these little.
a 250 that actually in '77. It was an F-250 and it said Ranger right on the glove box.
Wow.
I didn't know they made bigger trucks than Rangers too, but they did back in the day.
So what do you got? You got church today?
Yep. The wife just went and had a shower, so gonna get ready for church here soon.
He does. His church is like your church. His church is your office.
Ah,
Yeah, we call it the Last Supper because we have this long table set up, and it's literally like looking at the Last Supper. And I don't know, every month one of us gets picked off. One of
you
us
get to be
dies.
Jesus. You got the beard.
Oh, he wants you to do a charity for him, Tim.
What?
For your
Oh.
American Legion. For your American Legion. I'll let you explain it to him because I already said no. And look, I don't need a bra.
Maybe.
What's that, baby? What's that, baby?
He needs a man's ear.
He wants us to put on bras
Strut around.
and do a live stream. That's it.
For 24 hours.
I said, I ain't happening.
No,
Me and Tim
I'll pass.
ain't gonna be able to do that.
I got a huge ass scar down the middle of my stomach from having cancer surgery, and I don't look good without a shirt.
Oh.
I don't even like seeing myself without a shirt. I don't want other people to have to do that mess.
Now, I could start a porn account and I'll do it.
Yeah, I could make money as a porn star.
Hey man, you'd be amazed what people will buy. No, you wouldn't, because you see the shit that I make.
Did you get monetized yet? Is that still
No, I'm
holding?
still waiting, dude.
Jesus, that's forever.
I know. Yeah, no, it's kind of good that it's taking that long
Mm-hmm.
because usually,
They're digging deep.
yeah, well, no, they're just making me, yeah,
They like your sweat.
yeah, it's under review. Typically, within a month, it's always said that. I usually know within 12 to 15 hours. Sometimes, the last couple times I knew they were like, no.
Just plain
I mean, no. I mean, the last time it was like, I'm like, okay, honey, I applied. Then I came back over here and hit refresh and said, oh, no.
No, you're out.
So we'll see. Yeah.
All right, I gotta go take my crazy pills.
Me too. Well, I don't have crazy bills, but I have my pills. I don't have to go anywhere though, Robin. I can stay here until y'all do.
If I don't take my crazy pills, I'm crazier than normal.
And we don't let him come over.
Take her easy, Tim.
Thanks for hanging out, brother.
Happy days.
Yeah, have a good week if I don't see you.
Y'all going anywhere today?
I don't know.
Are
I
you?
thought I was going somewhere yesterday, but she went to the VFW, her and Crystal, and they stayed there till God knows what hour, and got all banged up.
What do you mean banged up, drunk?
So
You how you doing on beer?
I just got a case yesterday.
Okay.
That's what I brought.
Oh.
All right, talk to y'all later.
All right, man. What? Oh yeah, he's wearing a bra now. I think. Jesus Christ.
We're at the church, I dare you.
You probably would. It's Robin we're talking to. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm here. Anyway. Jesus Christ, there's more people watching this now than what you when I do my live scroll stream. Yeah, I take my baby aspirin, dude. No matter what. But I gotta smoke this can here in a little bit. I'm gonna live stream that too. Might as well until YouTube tells me to stop. Are you talking? Oh, you're muted. Okay, there you
Yeah.
go.
No, I should probably get ready for church here.
Yeah, well, if you're leaving me, then fine.
Sorry, man. I could bring you with me.
No,
They don't
I'll
like
go,
YouTubers at church, though. They
yeah,
hate
I'm
it
not
when
a
I do lives there.
Am I a YouTuber? I
I
think I'm a
guess so.
YouTuber.
You're definitely a YouTuber.
Um,
With the subscribers you got, you're definitely a YouTuber.
yeah. That doesn't always mean what you think it does, though, man.
I'm just a part-time YouTuber.
There you go. There you go. Is your wife near you?
Yeah, she's right behind me.
Yeah, listen to that.
Oh, babe. New song.
You say that I'm desperate for the men I admire, but I see style in their grace, a spark that lights my fire. People laugh and throw their jokes, their satire sharp and cruel, but I know love is no game, and I know foolish too.
Oh, that was loud.
Do you think we choose the ones who claim our heart and soul, or is it fate that leads us there? A longing we can't control.
I'm trying to turn it down.
Follow what my spirit says, a voice that's pure and true. I
That's my
love
shit.
what I love, and that's enough. I'll never betray what's due.
This whole hour and a half that I just now started is my shit.
Myself, I think it's destiny, a path I'm meant to find. I chase the echoes.
I don't get in trouble for saying my
of
stuff, so I play my stuff.
an open mind. Why would anyone declare we could do much better? Love is built on shallow.
Do you want me to get ready now?
hollow, empty, do better.
Here you go.
Do you think we
You want me to kick him out of here?
who claim our heart and
Comfortable wife, you want me to kick him out?
I'll never betray what's due. The world can judge, the world can say, but I love in my own way. Through every trial, every doubt, I know what my heart's about. So call me desperate if you must, but I won't break,
What?
I won't adjust.
I gotta take off.
All right, go.
Awesome. Okay. Thanks, bud. And yeah, I'll talk to you later, man.
All right, man. I'm here whenever you guys want to hang out or whatever.
Okay, for sure, man.
If you hear me, it's on.
Follow what my spirit says, a voice that's pure and true. I love what I love, and that's enough. I'll never betray what's due. The world can judge, the world can say, but I love in my own way. Through every trial, every doubt, I know what my heart's about. May my past no longer linger here. Inside my heart, so deep thought and meditation, I found the strength to rise again. More smiles now, fewer tears. I'm ready to face what lies within. I pray to count my blessings, not living the defeat when the storms of life in every day. I've redefined my life's true goals, with courage growing in my heart. I'll walk with peace, with joy, with love, and give each moment a fresh start. Through the trials, I've discovered that hope is stronger than the pain. I'll hold on tight to what I've learned and let my spirit bloom again. I pray to count my blessings, not live in the defeat when the storms of life surround me. This time I won't retreat. May hope engulf my spirit, a light to guide my way. I'll embrace a brighter future and find joy in every day. No more guilt, no more shame. I'm rewriting my life's name. With every fear that I let go, I'm finding strength I didn't know. May my past no longer hold me down. May my heart be free to soar. I'll be so much happier now, and no strife no more. May my past praise and count my blessings, not live in the defeat when the storms of life surround me. This time I won't retreat. May hope engulf my spirit, a light to guide my way. I'll embrace a brighter future and find joy in every day. Find joy in every day.
She was standing in the crowd, and I saw her right away, moving graceful as a butterfly, collecting joy along the way. But her flowers weren't in bloom, not a tulip, daisy, or rose. Her flowers were her closest friends, sharing secrets no one knows. Her smile lights up the darkest skies, her laughter's like a melody. I can't help but crave her love, hoping she'll notice me. Her friends have the one thing, the treasure I desire. They hold her, trust her love, the flame that fuels my fire. Will she ever trust someone, a sappy guy like me? Cross your fingers, hold on tight, I'm about to see. She's a queen among her people, so proud, so full of grace. Every word she speaks is golden, every move a warm embrace. I'm just a man with a hopeful heart, caught in her captivating glow, wishing I could be the one to share the love she shows. Her world feels like a perfect dream, one I'm longing to explore. I'd give my all to earn her trust, and so much more. Her friends have the one thing, the treasure I desire. They hold her, trust her love, the flame that fuels my fire. Will she ever trust someone, a sappy guy like me? Cross your fingers, hold on tight, I'm about to see. Oh, oh. step I take feels closer, but the fear still lingers on. Can I prove I'm worth her heart, or will this chance be gone? She was standing in the crowd, and I noticed her right away. Now I'm here ready to try, hoping love will come my way.
I saw a flock of doves in flight, gliding through the golden light. All in line, they soared as one, following the leader, bold and strong. To take the lead, it takes great skill, a steady heart, a quiet will, guiding others through the sky. Oh, how trusted, how they rely. But when power falls in careless hands, it crumbles like castles in the sand. Will we learn to lead with love, like the wisdom of the doves above? When power blinds, it turns to pride and shadows the truth we hold inside. But those who lead with humble grace find their strength in a higher place. Oh, to guide without disdain, to shelter others from the rain. There's a lesson in the sky if we only watch those doves fly by. But when power falls in careless hands, it crumbles like castles in the sand. Will we learn to lead with love, like the wisdom of the doves above? So simple yet so hard to find, a gentle heart, a peaceful mind. If we let love take the reins, we'd rise above our selfish chains. I saw a flock of doves today. They showed me a much wiser way to lead with love, to trust, to try and soar together through the sky. So simple, yet so hard to find, a gentle heart, a peaceful mind, to lead with love, to trust, to try and soar together through the sky.
You quench my thirst when my throat is dry. Oh girl, you're the rain from a desert sky. You lift me up when my spirit's low. What you bring to my life, you'll never know. If you ever doubt the role you play, let me tell you now, every single day, you're the friend butterfly in December, but you're here, and I'll always remember. You make me whole in every way. I hang on to everything you say. You're my healer when I'm torn apart, the steady rhythm of my heart. You're someone special, there's no doubt, and I'll never let your light burn out. Some people hide what they feel inside, but you're open, girl, you never confide. You've been through storms, you've seen it all, yet you rise again, you never fall. When I'm broken, you know what to do. Every word, every touch, you pull me through. I'm so grateful you chose me as a friend. You're the one I can trust till the very end. You're rare, like a butterfly in December, but you're here, and I'll always remember. You make me whole in every way. I hang on to everything you say. You're my healer when I'm torn apart, the steady rhythm of my heart. You're someone special, there's no doubt. I'll never let your light burn out. Oh, you're the calm in my storm, the light in my dark, the fire that ignites this spark. Every moment I'm drawn to you. You're the reason I can make it through. You're rare, like a butterfly in December, but you're here, and I'll always remember. You make me whole in every way. I hang on to everything you say. You're my healer when I'm torn apart, the steady rhythm of my heart. You're someone special, there's no doubt. I'll never let your light burn out. Every word, every glance, every move you make, you're the real thing, girl, you never fake. I'll cherish you, I'll hold you near, 'cause your voice is the sweetest thing I'll ever hear.
I've met some amazing people, most I proudly call my friends. Loyal, strong, and trustworthy, with me through thick and thin. I want you all to know this, I'm here when you need me to, standing tall right by your side. Just tell me what I can do, I'll be your shoulder, I'll be your guide. When life feels heavy, I'm by your side. Through every storm, I'll help you through, because that's what real friends do. So lift your head and wear that smile, I'll be here every single mile. If you need someone who truly cares, look for me, I'll be there. I know I can come off as tough, like I don't always show my heart, but when you need someone to lean on, I'll be there to play my part. No matter what you're facing, I'll catch you if you fall. I'm your friend, your steady rock. Just give me that call, I'll be your shoulder, I'll be your guide. When life feels heavy, I'm by your side. Through every storm, I'll help you through. Because that's what real friends do. So lift your head and wear that smile. I'll be here every single mile. If you need someone who truly cares, look for me, I'll be there. Friendship's a bond that can't be broken, a promise in every word spoken. We're stronger together, that's the truth. I've got your back, I'll see you through. So keep your head up, don't despair, with a smile that shows you care. And when the world feels too unfair, look for me, I'll always be there. As the kitten slept in blissful peace, my thoughts of you began to increase. Soft and sweet, the kitten lay, just like you in a dreamy sway. I see your skin shine in the moon's soft glow, that sweet smile, a warmth I know. To watch you sleep, a vision divine, a moment of grace forever mine. As the kitten stirs and starts to wake, I wonder if you stretch with the same grace, arching your back, arms reaching wide. A sight so lovely, I'd hold it inside. I see your skin shine in the moon's soft glow, that sweet smile, a warmth I know. To watch you sleep, a vision divine, a moment of grace forever mine. When your eyes open to greet the day, I wonder what thoughts first find their way. But for me, there's no shadow of doubt. It's you my heart can't live without. As the kitten purrs and greets the dawn, I think of you and the love I'm drawn. Every morning, you're my first thought, the sweetest gift my heart has caught. think of you and the love I'm drawn. Every morning you're my first thought, the sweetest gift my heart has caught. When the hurricanes howl and the twisters scream, we hunker down and chase our dream. Come spring, we sweep off the dirt and the grime. Lake Placid shines every single time. We're Lake Placid, strong, don't need no parade. Quiet, clean, and perfectly made. When Highway 27's finally clear, the snowbirds are gone and we cheer right here, home again where we belong. Lake Placid's ours all year long. Oh, they flock down south when the snowflakes fly, clogging up our roads, waving New York pride. But the sunshine fades and they disappear, leaving us locals to breathe free air. We're Lake Placid, strong, don't need no parade. Quiet, clean, and perfectly made. When Highway 27's finally clear, the snowbirds are gone and we cheer right here, home again where we belong. Lake Placid's ours all year long. They call it paradise, but they just pass through, leaving their mess for us to undo. But Florida folks, we take it in stride. This is our town, and we wear it with pride. We're Lake Placid, strong, don't need no parade. Quiet, clean, and perfectly made. When Highway 27's finally clear, the snowbirds are gone and we cheer right here, home again where we belong. Lake Placid's ours all year long. So when the dust settles and spring rolls around, it's back to peace in our little town. Lake Placid's charm will always remain through hurricanes, twisters, and snowbird pain. May my past no longer linger in my heart, my soul, my mind. Let me cast off guilt and shame and leave resentment far behind. Through reflection and meditation, I found the strength I need to grow. More smiles now, fewer tears. It's time to let my courage show. I pray to count my blessings, not dwell on my defeat. When the stormy days arrive, this time I won't retreat. May hope surround me fully in this life I now embrace. I'll find joy in every moment. Facing fears, I'll rise above. Living now with strength and love. I'll pray to count my blessings, not dwell on my defeat. When the stormy days arrive, this time I won't retreat. May hope surround me fully in this life I now embrace. I'll find joy in every moment and peace in every space. No more guilt, no more shame. I'm rewriting my life's name. Facing fears, I'll rise above. Living now with strength and love.
As I think of you sleeping in a blissful, peaceful slumber, your face so angelic and sweet, a beauty that's another world wonder. You're like a vision from a dream, a masterpiece, one of a kind. The mold that shaped your essence is one that kept the behind. See beauty, your divine jewel, presence lights my darkest nights. Your love keeps my heart aligned. You're the perfect fruit, so sweet, plump and ripe, your soul's complete. You're my
Technical difficulties. Give me a second. Technical difficulties. Give me a second.
harvest, your glow is impossible to ignore. Like nature's finest treasure, you leave me wanting more. You embrace your body's power, your strength inspires me to grow. You've touched so many lives, my love, with a kiss in your soul. Sleep in beauty, you're divine, a rare jewel I'm blessed to find. Your presence lights my darkest nights. Your love keeps my heart aligned. You're the perfect fruit, so sweet, plump and ripe, your soul's complete. Sleep in beauty, stay in my sight. You're my muse, my heart's delight. Every breath you take makes my heart feel so light. You're the rhythm to my melody, the reason I survive. So sleep, my beauty, dream away. Your glow will guide my everyday. You've given me a love so true. My sleeping beauty, it's all for you. Sunflowers bring us vibrant hues, yellow, black, green, and brown. Standing tall, so bold and strong, the most stunning flower around. Dainty blooms have their own charm, but they're not what I would grow. The sunflower shines with radiant grace when she lets her color show. You are my sunflower in the field, a splendor so divine and real. Your strength, it draws me endlessly as you stand tall for all to see. You spread your joy to every heart, happiness in every part. Now I see why you're on my mind. You're my sunflower, one of a kind. Your beauty shines in every glance, a beacon in the golden sun. Your presence lights the darkest days. You're the warmth for everyone. Through the breeze you gently sway, bringing hope with every bloom. Your vibrant soul fills every space, chasing away the gloom. You are my sunflower in the field, a splendor so divine and real. Your strength, it draws me endlessly as you stand tall for all to see. You spread your joy to every heart, happiness in every part. Now I see why you're on my mind. You're my sunflower, one of a kind. Your colors tell a story of beauty, love, and grace. A flower that inspires in every time and place. You are my sunflower in the field, the beauty only you can yield. With every thought, my heart you touch. Now I know why I love you so much. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, sunflower, 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 sunflower. Yeah, you are my sunflower in the field, a splendor so divine and real. Your strength, it draws me endlessly as you stand tall for all to see. You spread your joy to every heart, happiness in every part. Now I see why you're on my mind. You're my sunflower, one of a kind. You are my sunflower in the field, a splendor so divine and real. Your strength, it draws me endlessly as you stand tall for all to see. You spread your joy.
It takes time to build what's real. Love's not something you can steal. Like a quilt sewn with tender care, every piece placed with love to spare. It's not made in just a day or two. There's a rhythm to what we do. Every stitch, every thread we choose, a masterpiece we don't want to lose. Love is like a quilt in my hands, made with care. It always stands warm and strong. It'll never fade. A work of art that love has made. The fabric's laid, the patterns show, but at the start you never know. So many choices, a heart's design. Takes patience to see love align. If we rush, the seams might tear. It takes time to show we care. The beauty's in the strength we weave, in every thread we choose to believe. Love is like a quilt in my hands, made with care. be strong and true, something lasting through and through. Pretty's not enough if it can't hold. It needs the warmth, the strength, the soul. Love is like a quilt in my hands, made with care. It always stands warm and strong. It'll never fade. A work of art that love has made. So here's my heart. Let's stitch it tight with threads of trust and colors bright. For when it's done, it'll stand the test. A love like ours, warm and blessed. Life alone can't bring you joy unless you let it grow. You'll get through the ups and downs, and soon your soul will glow like all the things worth having. Joy comes at a price, but it's a cost worth paying. Oh, being happy feels so nice. For me, I find my joy in the love of my dear friends. They're always there beside me, no matter what life sends. For you, it might be a child's smile or a kiss from your lover, but for me, it's my friends, that's the truth I've discovered. Anything worthwhile in life will ask for what you've got, but the joy you gain in return is worth the battles fought. It's a light that lifts your spirit, a warmth that holds you tight. With every laugh and every hug, they make the world feel right. For me, I find my joy in the love of my dear friends. They're always there beside me, no matter what life sends. For you, it might be a child's smile or a kiss from your lover, but for me, it's my friends, that's the truth I've discovered. That's the truth I've discovered. We all have our own treasures, the things that make us whole. Mine is in the laughter that fills my heart and soul. So if you found your source of joy, hold it close and let it shine. For me, it's in my friendships, and I'm grateful they are mine. Grateful I find my joy in the love of my dear friends. They're always there beside me, no matter what life sends. For you, it'll be a child's smile or a kiss from your lover, but for me, it's my friends, that's the truth I've discovered. The wizard of love is what I seek, to find the answers, the magic I need. Someone to guard my fragile heart and handle it gently like a work of art. Oh, where is the wizard to show the way, to keep the heartache and pain at bay? I know you seek that guide as well, to save us both from love's cruel spell. I'd ask him to look into my fate, to shield me from love's painful weight. the part that I despise. Desiring someone with empty eyes. An embarrassing moment, a bitter sting. Until I meet this wizard, I'll stop this fling. So here I stand, I've had enough of chasing love that's far too rough. Until the wizard comes into view, I'm done with love, I'm through, I'm through. The game's the part that I despise. Desiring someone with empty eyes. An embarrassing moment, a bitter sting. Until I meet this wizard, I'll stop this fling. So here I stand, I've had enough of chasing love that's far too rough. Until the wizard comes into view, I'm done with love, I'm through, I'm through. Where is the wizard to show the way, to keep the heartache and pain at bay? I know you seek that guide as well, to save us both.
She knows the beauty of a sunset, moves with the grace of a swan. She's got the innocence of a puppy and shines as fresh as the dawn. Her smile's a sweet invitation, so warm, so pure, so bright. You can almost feel her aura, a vision of pure delight. She's a woman of substance, proud, confident, and strong. Her own queendom, her own palace, that's where she belongs. You're wondering now, who could she be? Well, take a look, it might just be the next lady you see. Her presence lights up the room. She's got that effortless glow, a heart so full of compassion and a wisdom few ever know. She's a force that moves with power, yet soft as a summer breeze. She's everything you dream of, the kind of soul that sets you free. She's a woman of substance, proud, confident, and strong. Her own queendom, her own palace, that's where she belongs. You're wondering now, who could she be? Well, take a look, it might just be the next lady you see. This lady you see. When you meet her, you'll just know her energy will steal the show. She's more than beauty, she's the truth, a red gem shining through. So if today you're lucky and fate has set you free, the woman of your dreams, my friend, might be the next lady you see. Yeah, the next lady you see. You'll just know her energy will steal the show. She's more than beauty, she's the truth. A rare gem shining through. So if today you're lucky and fate has set you free, the woman of your dreams, my friend, might be the next lady you see. The next lady you see. Her ample body filled those jeans. This queen-size lady with pride, a masterpiece in every way, with a confident, sexy stride. Walking down the street, she had me mesmerized. Her energy was magnetic, and her vibe left me high. She's a strong, beautiful woman with a fire in her soul. Every step, every glance, she's in complete control. Her presence left me breathless. She's got that rarest style. I haven't seen such strength and grace in such a long, long while. As she flipped her hair, she paused and gave me a subtle smile. It was a spark that lit the night, a glow that traveled for miles. Her attitude was intoxicating, a queen who knows her worth. She owns the room, she owns the street, a goddess here on earth. She's a strong, beautiful woman with a fire in her soul. Every step, every glance, she's in complete control. Her presence left me breathless. She's got that rarest style. I haven't seen such strength and grace in such a long, long while. She's the kind of woman who turns the tide, a force you can't deny. Her confidence is everything, and it takes you to the sky. Her ample body filled her jeans. This queen-size lady with pride. I'll never forget that moment and the way she caught my eye.
Life alone won't bring you joy unless you choose to let it grow. Through the ups and downs you'll find a light within begins to glow. Like all things that are worthwhile, joy comes with a price to pay. But it's a cost worth giving to feel happy every day. For me, I find my joy in the hearts of my true friends. They stand beside me always through the storms that life may send. cherish them so much. Joy's a treasure you must seek. It won't come knocking on your door. But when you find the ones you love, you'll know what your heart beats for. It's a gift that keeps on giving when you share it with the right friends who lift you higher and bring your soul to life. For me, I find my joy in the hearts of my true friends. They stand beside me always through the storms that life may send. For you, it might be a child's smile or a kiss from your lover's touch. But for me, it's my friend's embrace, and I cherish them so much. Whatever brings you laughter, whatever makes you whole, hold on tight to those moments. They're the fire in your soul. Life alone cannot give joy, but love will make it so. Through friends I've found my happiness, and I'll never let it go. But for me, I find my joy in the hearts of my true friends. They stand beside me always through the storms that life may send. For you, it might be a child's smile or a kiss from your lover's touch. But for me, it's my friends.
As I look deep into her eyes, I saw the truth she couldn't disguise. Beyond the hurt, beyond the pain, her wholesome glow remained. They say the eyes are the key, the gateway to the heart's mystery. And while I'd agree it's just the start, there's so much more to learn of her heart. I read her body, the language it speaks. Hold her face, feel the love it seeks. In every kiss, so much is said, a silent moment where souls are wed. They say the eyes are the key, the gateway to the heart's mystery. And while I'd agree it's just the start, there's so much more to learn of her heart. Kisses aren't just fleeting charms, there's stories told within my arms. Some may toss them carelessly, but her kiss is life, it's all I need. biography she's written just for me.
Life alone won't bring you joy unless you choose to let it grow. Through the ups and downs you'll find a light within begins to glow. Like all things that are worthwhile, joy comes with a price to pay, but it's a cost worth giving to feel happy every day. For me, I find my joy in the heart of my truth and beside me always. Through the storms that life may send, for you it might be a child's smile or a kiss from your lover's touch. But for me it's my friend's embrace, and I cherish them so much. Joy's a treasure you must see. It won't come knocking on your door. Find the ones you love. You'll know what your heart beats for. It's a gift that keeps on giving when you share it with the right friends who lift you higher and bring your soul to life. For me, I find my joy in the hearts of my true friends. They stand beside me always through the storms that life may send. For you it might be a child's smile or a kiss from your lover's touch. But for me it's my friend's embrace, and I cherish them so much. Whatever brings you laughter, whatever makes you whole, hold on tight to those moments. They're the fire in your soul. Life alone cannot give joy, but love will make it so. Through friends I found my happiness, and I'll never let it go. Life alone cannot give joy. Yes, alone cannot give joy. Through friends I found my happiness. Yes, alone cannot give joy. Yes, alone cannot give joy. Yes, alone cannot give joy. Yes.
Out of every dead end, love will build a highway. It's the light that guides us through our troubles in the day. Like every road we take, there'll be bumps and curves, but it leads us to a place that we all deserve. So drive with care, don't rush too fast. Life's a journey meant to last. Every mile, every turn, love's the lesson we must learn. We must be cautious, can't you see, who we let drive our car? Not all hitchhikers mean us harm, but not all friends are stars. On this highway we all share, signs remind us to beware. When we speed and miss the signs, we pay the cost, we cross the line. So drive with care, don't rush too fast. Life's a journey meant to last. Every mile, every turn, love's the lesson we must learn. Be kind to every soul you meet. Use your blinker, keep it sweet. The driver next to you could be the love you're meant to see. Ooh. On this highway, we're all the same, chasing love through joy and pain. So take it slow, enjoy the ride. Love's the road where hearts collide. On this highway, we're all the same, chasing love through joy and pain. So take it slow, enjoy the ride. Love's the road where hearts collide. Her body was shaped like a pear as she sat by the shore in a swimsuit and a t-shirt, had me longing to see more. She was drawing circles in the sand, so focused, lost in her own space. This lady could make the sun rise, but what did those circles trace? Those circles, they drove me crazy. I couldn't get past the shape. I got closer, and what did I see? Hearts that matched my ache. We were two souls lost but yearning, finding hope through the pain. That moment changed my world forever. I'll never be the same. We started talking, just her and me, both sharing our lonely nights. Her voice was soft like the ocean breeze, her words a beat light. We laughed, we cried, we let it out. Two strangers yet so alike. She turned my heart towards something new, a love I thought I'd never find. Those circles, they drove me crazy. I couldn't get past the shape. I got closer, and what did I see? Hearts that matched my ache. We were two souls lost but yearning, finding hope through the pain. That moment changed my world forever. I'll never be the same. Now every time I see the shore, I think of her sitting there, drawing circles, lost in thought, unaware of how much she cared. Her body was shaped like a pear. Her look I still miss and adore. I found my dream on the beach that day, and I've been longing for more. I'll never be the same. No, I will never be the same. Those circles, they drove me crazy. I couldn't get past the shape. I got closer, and what did I see? Hearts that matched my ache. We were two souls lost but yearning, finding hope through the pain. That moment changed my world forever. I'll never be the same.
A new year's here, we're turning the page. Another chapter, another stage. Friendships like wine, they grow so fine. Better with time, a love divine. Some turn bitter like vinegar's taste. Some stay sweet, never go to waste. But you, my love, my finest blend, a treasure that'll never end. You're my champagne, my sparkle, my shine, the rarest jewel in this heart of mine. With every year, our bond will climb. Getting older, getting better, like the finest wine. They've seen it all, the sour and sweet, but you're the rhythm to my heartbeat. Through the seasons we've held on tight, a toast to us under New Year's light. Some turn bitter like vinegar's taste. Some stay sweet, never go to waste. But you, my love, my finest blend, a treasure that'll never end. You're my champagne, my sparkle, my shine, the rarest jewel in this heart of mine. With every year, our bond will climb. Getting older, getting better, like the finest wine. They say with age comes wisdom's glow, but with you, there's so much more to show. The laughter, the tears, the moments we share. Our love's a vintage beyond compare. You're my champagne, my sparkle, my shine, the rarest jewel in this heart of mine. With every year, our bond will climb. Getting older, getting better like the finest wine. So here's to us, to love's embrace, to every memory we'll create. May the new year bring us closer still, a bond that time can never kill. In the land where sunshine kisses the shore, beneath blue skies we'll find so much more. Sailboats drift, conch shells gleam, palm trees sway in a
Okay, I'm
coastal
gonna
dream.
link to my phone, and I'm gonna take a trip to the kitchen and grab the pork butt and bring it back out. So we'll see what
On
happens.
the mainstream where adventure unfolds, Gatorama's charm, coral castles lore. Check obscure destinations outdoors before you explore. Through mangroves and marshes, the rivers wind to hidden gems where stories are twined. Not just the famous, the popular score, but the quaint, the unique, the ones we adore. In Florida's heart, a secret's untold. Beyond the mainstream where adventure unfolds, Gatorama's charm, coral castles allure. Visit obscure destinations outdoors before you explore. Diverse and grand, this state invites. Locals whisper secrets under starlit nights. Open the door to treasures galore. Magic and wonder forever restored. So set sail on this journey like never before. In Florida's embrace, there's always more. Sailboats and conch shells, palm trees galore, but so many treasures are waiting ashore.
Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me see that. Let me see it. Okay, now we're gonna head in to hi Jethro. How you doing, buddy? We're gonna head in and get the Boston butt that I'm about to cook. Jesus. I don't know how this is gonna do. I could have emptied the garbage first, I guess. There it is. No, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. This is the tin foil. This is us walking. That's still the tin foil. Okay, hold on. Oh, no, no, don't open it yet. Don't open it yet.
Oh.
Yes, it was. And now I remove from stage. Boston butt has been applied to, damn it. My phone. Boston butt has been applied to the grill. Let me get rid of this phone. All right, that should be better. It's not though. Okay.
Stars, you're my muse, wherever you are. You're the song that nature sings, the strength in the eagle's wings, the breeze that makes the treetops sway. You're my sunshine, my everyday, like the orchid, like the rose. You're a treasure only heaven knows. I'll tend your garden with loving care, a special gift for the world to share. I hear a robin sing at dawn, and I imagine your melody lives on. The way you soar, strong and free, like an eagle in the endless sea. You're the green in the leaves, the wind in the air, a masterpiece beyond compare. Every part of this earth reflects you, a love so honest, so true. You're the song that nature sings, the strength in the eagle's wings, the breeze that makes the treetops sway. You're my sunshine, my everyday, like the orchid, like the rose. You're a treasure only heaven knows. I'll tend your garden with loving care, a special gift for the world to share. Oh, your beauty's like the stars above, guiding me with your endless love. Every petal, every hue is a mirror of the soul in you. You're the song that nature sings, the strength in the eagle's wings, the breeze that makes the treetops sway. You're my sunshine, my everyday, like the orchid, like the rose. You're a treasure only heaven knows. I'll tend your garden with loving care, a special gift for the world to share. So much in nature reminds me of you. Every color, everything.
From the first time I saw her, she never once left my mind. Her smile so warm, her light so pure, beautiful, graceful, and kind. She's the kind of woman dreams are made of, but I'm just a man, nothing too great. Still I couldn't shake the way she moved, like she walked through heaven's gate. Oh, she read me like a book, saw the story in my soul with away. If you see her sitting there alone, thank her for me, tell her she's known. She might be my angel in disguise, reading hearts with those knowing eyes. I haven't seen her since that day, but I search for her everywhere I go. She made me feel like more than myself in ways she'll probably never know. What made her special wasn't her beauty alone, it was the way she lifted others high. She saw their gifts, their hidden gold, and gave their dreams wings to fly. Whoa, she read me like a book, saw the story in my soul with one look. Though we met for just a fleeting day, she left a mark I can't wash away. If you see her sitting there alone, thank her for me, tell her she's known. She might be my angel in disguise, reading hearts with those knowing eyes. If I could see her again just once more, I thank her for what she restored. She showed me hope, she showed me truth. In just one moment, she gave me proof. Oh, she read me like a book, saw the story in my soul with one look. Oh, though we met for just a fleeting day, she left a mark I can't wash away. If you see her sitting there alone,
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you.
she's known.
You should have somehow realized what you got to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do.
So if you meet someone who lights the room with a presence that feels like a gentle tune, stop and say hello. You never know, you might be my angel before you go.
I don't believe that anybody feels like you about you now.
A lifelong vow, it means so much. To some it's more than just a touch, but others toss their love away like leaves that drift with the breeze someday. Two simple bands of shining gold hold a story waiting to unfold. Is it the promise, the weight of the vow that changes hearts here and now? What does a ring mean to you? Is it love? Is it something true? Does it bind or does it set you free? A circle of life for you and me. On my hand it will shine with pride. Forever love standing side by side. But maybe I'm just a romantic soul, dreaming of a love that makes me whole. I've heard it called a ball and chain, but isn't love worth a little pain? Some say it fades, it just won't last. A fleeting moment, a fading past. But I see it as a sacred sign, a bond unbroken, a love divine, a promise carved in time and space, a journey shared in a warm embrace. What does a ring mean to you? Is it love? something true? Does it bind or does it set you free? A circle of life for you and me. On my head, it will shine with pride. Forever love standing side by side. But maybe I'm just a romantic soul, dreaming of a love that makes me whole. So tell me, would you wear it proud? Would it lift you up or weigh you down? To me, it's more than just a thing. It's the heart behind the ring. What does a ring mean to you? Is it love? Is it something true? Does it bind or does it set you free? A circle of life for you and me. On my head, it will shine with pride. Forever love standing side by side. Maybe I'm just a romantic soul, dreaming of a love that makes me whole. A circle of love, no start, no end. A promise to cherish, a hand to lend. So tell me, what does a ring mean to you? To me, it's a love. A vision so lovely, taking flight on wings that shimmer in the light. Delicate beauty, a sight so rare, floating softly through the springtime air. Oh, how you move with such finesse, a fragile grace I can't express. In shades of blue and gold's embrace, you bring a smile to every face. Essence of a butterfly so divine. You captivate this heart of mine. With every flutter I feel you near. A beauty so pure, it's crystal clear. I'll cherish you forevermore, like the gentle breeze the ocean shore. Essence of a butterfly, you're my dream. A living masterpiece, a radiant beam. Enchanting every soul you meet. Your splendor makes my world complete. A fragile wonder so profound. You lift me up without a sound. Awakened grace, I find my calm. A tender touch, healing balm. You drift through life so free, so wild. With every glance, I'm like a child. Essence of a butterfly, so divine. You captivate this heart of mine. With every flutter, I feel you near. A beauty so pure, it's crystal clear. I'll cherish you forevermore, like the gentle breeze the ocean shore. Essence of a butterfly.